any jump scare. Good evening! Me signing in. Hello! Hope I didn't spook anyone too hard there. Hello, hello, hello. I feel something sharp in my mouse pad. Is that me or is it? What's me? Oh, it was scratched here. What? When? What the hell? Wait, no, I faintly remember this. I just can't remember from what. I scratched myself so many times lately. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Penta. Hi, Maycon. How are y'all today? I have a tummy ache. Overall, personally, I'm doing fine. However, I ate spicy food that I wasn't ready to eat, and now I have a stomach ache. That's Miyuu's day. I didn't eat it not too long ago, so that's why I'm still feeling like the heat. My mouth is fine. I'm able to eat it now. It's just I didn't prepare myself to eat it. I tried to eat ice cream too to lessen the pain, but I think that's only going to make it worse for me later. Future me's problem. Future me's problem. It's getting old now. What, the me trying to jump scare the peekaboo? Because you're right. I gotta try a new scare tactic. Oh, hi, Vlog! YouTube don't like me trying to burn Miyuu. Huh? What does that mean? Stream kind of scuffed right now. I think it is, because even I'm noticing it, that it's a little bit weird, but I just want to say this. On my end, it says everything is fine. So my bitrate's fine, it's not going down or fluctuating or anything. YouTube is saying excellent connection. But the video feed isn't playing like as smoothly, so just restart a little bit, just restart a couple times, lads. And if that doesn't fix it, then I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh, actually, let me see if I can. Let me turn off my phone and stuff like that. I feel like it doesn't. Don't airdrop. I tried turning both of them off at the same time. That was a bad idea. Why they do that? Don't airdrop. Stop. So if anyone tries to contact my Discord, not that it contacts itself. I never hear the notifications anyways. Is it even on? Is my ringer even on? Oh no, it is! Oh. It was on, so that's why I didn't hear it all those other times, because it was my bad. My bad. MB. I'll turn it off on my phone as well. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully this will fix itself. If not, it means everyone in the household is also using the Wi-Fi, so it's a little bit slow. But I'm just gonna say this now, it's still faster than what I had before. Smush shit threw water at me when I— What? What a dickhead! No one should ever experience that. What the hell? A little shit, as in like a kid? Some random kid? I say I don't approve of this, but my immediate thought was to throw water back. Fight fire with fire, you know? That's what you get. That's what you get. If you don't have the balls to throw the water back, just wish for them to trip in a puddle one day. Same effect. Gotta jump scares when I said something along the lines of what the fuck, man, burn the wind. I have a tummy ache from the spicy chicken. You don't you don't need any other entity to try and burn me. I already tried to burn myself. It's the same effect. Keep writing that I did since the morning because your title. No, I think I did. Wait, I did see it. I did see it. So I'll say it out loud for everyone. Your 2 points on why I should pull for castorice. 1, your your survivability suck. No, it's not. It's great. And I know this because I'm surviving endgame with two sustains right now. Not many people have my account. They at least have Luocha. I have neither, bitches. My survivability stonks. No bitches know how to survive like I do. You never experienced E2 Gallagher. Less than E. You never experienced E1 Gallagher against a Coquelia and Apocalyptic Shadows. All right. Talk to me if you have an E1 Gallagher and you're trying to fight Coquelia. Right? Talk to me then. And point number 2, she's good. I digress. Subjective. I will say, your second message I got confused on. The lack of separation confuses me. The whole nihility thing. I said, hi, Apollo! Because I'm on call right now. Go off. Focus on the call. What the heck? Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Songkrong? I butchered that pronunciation. Is it an event? In Thailand? Too young to know it was wrong. Is that like the water festival? Wait, no, I don't remember what that's called. Wait, doesn't that mean throwing water back is like completely valid and justifiable? Sorry. The ignorance is calling in the room. Somehow didn't turn Thailand full into Thailand. I'm not lying. It's now fucked me up. If I pause before I say Thailand, it's because I'm thinking of Thailand. And it will always be your fault. Congratulations, you won. I hate it. Your survivability as in your skill issues, dear streamer. Same thing. My skill issues. Well, you quote my skill issues. Wouldn't it usually be my survivability? Not because my DPSs are lacking. Excuse you. Look at their stats. They're doing fine. My supports too, they're fine. Will always be a sustained problem, but I'm fine. Can you hear in my voice? I'm fine. Let me get the canvas up on screen. I'll also see if I can find some music for today. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. What was the playlist that I had before? Oh my god, guys! I tweeted it yesterday, but I was watching the version 1.7 𝐢𝐧𝐼𝐴. Special program live stream. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho. I went crazy. The like absolutely funny thing about this was, so I saw the live stream pop up right a couple days before. I put it on notification on, right, as you would do. So I left it, right, come back home yesterday. I see the live stream pop up in my feed. So I'm like, alright, I'll put up on the tab. But there's still like 50 minutes left until the stream starts. So I'm like, you know, let's just leave it on the other tab. It will play when it starts, because that's what it would usually do. So I left it on the tab, just and then closed it, went to watch something else, leave something on in the background, and then I went to play my gacha games because I need to do my dailies. So I went to do my dailies. And so I did my dailies, but the thing was, when I went into 𝐧𝐶, the survey popped up into the thing. So I'm like, I gotta do that. I gotta do that before I forget, right? So I went and popped it up. And here's the thing. I have many opinions. For 𝐢𝐽𝐵 game specifically, I have a lot of opinions. A lot of them are positive, a lot of them are also critical, right? So whenever I do 𝐢𝐽𝐵 game survey, I take a fuckload of time. Probably because I just start speaking nonsense in the middle of it and it becomes like incomprehensible. That's just my lack of good English writing coming into play, right? But I still have a lot of points because I write to myself a list of quality of life, like recommendations, right, to myself. So like if I see an issue, I'm like, I should say this, put down a recommendation, or put this down on why I don't like it, right? I have a list of this that I send to myself. And so that's also another reason why it takes me a long time to go through the survey, because I'm going through this list, right? And some of them have already been done and I've like tick marked them so I can just ignore them, but some of them haven't been done yet but aren't as big of an issue anymore, right? It's not that they've like fixed that issue, but it's more like, well, there's something else that doesn't, you know, that doesn't make it much as a problem anymore, right? Or like it's more tolerable now, so I'll just like suck it up, right? So I have to go through that entire list to make sure that I don't miss anything. So I did that. I spent 1 full hour yesterday writing up the survey, doing up the survey. Now if you remember, the stream was 50 minutes. 50 minutes when I first went in to see when it would go live. 50 minutes, I completely forgot. I was just stuck in the survey for a whole ass fucking hour and I didn't realize that the live stream had already started. So by the time I was done, I finished, but I didn't even go straight to the live stream. I forgot about it. So I went to ramble to my friend about these quality of life like updates, because this is my 𝐻𝐼𝐴 friend as well. So I'm telling them, hey, some stuff in 𝐧𝐶 would be great in 𝐻𝐼𝐴. And then I also make a joke about how there's some things in like vice versa, right? Some things in 𝐧𝐶 I want in 𝐻𝐼𝐴, some things in 𝐻𝐼𝐴 I want in 𝐧𝐶, right? And so we do this exchange. We do this exchange, and I'm telling them that maybe it'd be nice if we could write in the survey too in 𝐻𝐼𝐴. all these quality of life updates. And then I stopped my ramble. I opened YouTube. I look, right? The thing was, anytime I leave a live stream on and, like, in another tab, it would immediately play. It would be fine. I wouldn't... It would play by itself, right? I would be able to hear it. I didn't mute the tab or anything. I thought that the second it would start, I'd be able to tell. I'd be able to hear it. But when I went into that tab and opened it, it just said unavailable. The video fucked up! It didn't even play! It didn't... I missed the hype live! I'm so mad. I don't know why I didn't do that. I looked at it, I was very fucking sad. And then I was like, later, I'm gonna watch this stream. And then to make it like even worse for myself, right? So I prefer Japanese dubbing for the character voices, right? And as far as I am aware, in 𝐧𝐶, the programs, right, have the voice actors. They have the voice actors actually playing at the characters. So if it was just like the voice actors talking by themselves, I wouldn't care as much. Like, it'd be nice to like listen to them, right? Listen to a voice actor. But like, here's the thing is, right, they don't have English subtitles for the live streams when they go live. I don't even know if they update them after. The point is, right, I wouldn't understand it. Usually I wouldn't care, like I do in 𝐢𝐼, because I do that. I don't really care about the details of the update. But in 𝐧𝐶, it's pretty important to me because there's some things that I was looking forward to, and also I wanted to hear the voice actors, right? So I was playing the Japanese live stream in the background and then had the English live stream in front of me. The thing is, if you guys ever watched the live stream, you would know that they're not timed correctly, because surprise, surprise, English and Japanese aren't spoken at the same pacing because of the grammar, you know? Because of how the structure of the language works, right? So in English, it's 26 minutes. In Japanese, it's 28 minutes. But I still had the audacity to try and line them up so that I can listen to their voices. Because I really like Lycon's voice. Vivian is also very cute. Hugo, I feel like Hugo's Japanese voice suits him more. Just personally. So I wanted to listen to that one. So I had two live streams playing at the same time, but they weren't even playing at the same speed. And I was trying to line it up. It was a very awkward time, but it was very fun. This is also me, like, anytime I had to scream too, usually when something really hypes me up, I have to like pause the stream, but I had to pause both of them at the same time. Which is not a recommended experience. Ruins the momentum a little bit. I won't do it again. I'll just sit and watch one stream, and then I'll come back in and watch the little put together one after. Which, by the way, I'd like that 𝐧𝐶 does that. They do like a quick like compilation of all like the updates into like one video that you can just watch later. Like, no bullshit, no talking, straight to the point. Here's all the shit that's coming out. Like, isn't that great? Wish 𝐢𝐼 did that. only because there's like a lot of quality of life updates and a lot of updates that you don't get to see, right? The other thing is that 𝐢𝐼's live programs are an hour long, so it'd be nice if it was concise. But yeah, no. That was miyuu's evening yesterday. For anyone that cared. Diva people, nihility. Pretty much the erudition nihility. Oh, you mean Anaxagoras? Isn't it funny? But here's the thing, right? Like, I know the reason why he has to be erudition, but also understand, right? His entire mindset as a character is erudition built. This man is built to follow Norse, even if he doesn't know the Aeon, right? He only cares. He's but a feeble scholar, you know? Why wouldn't he follow erudition? Even though, for some reason, his entire kit is nihility. But, like, that's, you know, I get what you mean there. It's crazy. God forbid 𝐢𝐼 gets her nth fucking unit. Best in slot. How many? How many now? Because I just know Cypher is gonna be it. People are gonna force Cypher into 𝐢𝐼's like team. Water festival. Oh, it is! Okay. I'm glad I was right. I throw the water back to the little kid. Yay! Justice! Equality! Close to saying Songkran. Like a little more, you'll be a local. Really? Songkran? I only heard about the water festival because of a Thai friend that I had like yonkers ago. We're still friends, but we don't catch up as much. But I remember them telling me about some stuff. But I came to realize I never actually knew the name of the actual festival. Excuse me. I said I would put the canvas up on screen. It's up on my screen. It wasn't up on your screen. Sorry. Here it is. Here is the bun buns. Sorry, lads. Pipe cannon water tube, which is banned by the country because how dangerous it is. A what? Like, you what? Pipe cannon water tube? As in like that's used to shoot. Like, I feel like it's very straightforward, but like, please understand. That sounds crazy. That sounds wild. Even that bad. These days, people are at least more mindful compared to back in the days. You're not hit. Hit on slightly. On a bike. Ah. Move your hand to say no. Oh, that's if you're aware, no? Like, what if you're like dissociated as fuck and someone just like looks at you with a water gun? And it looks like you're staring back, but you don't say no, and so they shoot. That's a weirdly specific scenario, I don't know why. These probably didn't know about the pipe cannon. Well, that's good. Let's not bring it back. It sounds dangerous. Oof. Didn't get bad luck, yeah, because you're here. 1 win, 4 lose in Pokemon TCG time. My back tires go boom. What the fuck? Oh wow. I'm sorry. I'm actually like shocked. Like TCG thing. TCG tournament thing, my brain was like, oh yeah, well, you know, that evens out, but then like your bike tire is going boom. Oh, you poor thing. When will it get? Have you got it fixed yet? But he followed into his doom. That's the hero to this finality. No, the point is, like, okay, so I haven't done the story. We're gonna do that today. But based on what he said, right? And that it kind of hints that every, like, flame chaser is gonna die or whatever. Like, Also, we also know that it's said that he's nearly gonna die. Anyways. Heck. Ah! Point is, it's not a doomer mindset. He went into this knowing what was going to happen, and he pursued it because of, like, his understanding, right? Because of his knowledge. He didn't go into this doomer, like, mindset because fuck it, we ball. He went in for a reason, and that reason is because because of fucking sources. Reason, the titan of reason. The fuck it, we ball mentality is goddamn, like, if we had to choose out of all the flame chasers, right? With the fuck it, we ball mentality. Let me think. Probably Finon? My man's not thinking, he's just going. If anything, if I had to say, Finon is like more closer, like mentally towards destruction. Like he built like my day. Go with it normal with the word comment. Songkran. Is that closer? Songkran? I don't know how I said it the first time, so nothing feels natural anymore. Well, I fucked up. Like a lightsaber, just look it up on Google. Oh. Right. Oh my god! How hard does that hit? What the hell? They remind me of like without the little bits on the end, like javelins. Like the plastic javelins, if anyone knows them. Speaking of, I remember seeing like a video. A video of someone throwing a javelin. Like the kids say, like plastic javelin. And we used to do that in school. It was actually really satisfying. I don't know why they didn't make the kids do it more. It was good arm strength. It was also very satisfying to watch it like throw. We also did it in high school too, but like not as like a thing. It was like more of like a side sport with a lot of like the other things for like the sport festival. My brain. What the heck? Like discus and stuff like that, all put aside, but we never actually did them in like PE class, which was weird. Like we did other sports, you know, the basic ass physical sports: soccer, football, netball, basketball, the balls. It was very boring. Never liked PE class. I didn't mind being active, it was just very boring. The curriculum was very fun. Can't believe I survived that day. You're both here! Yay! It's the worst. Black tires or whatever, I already fixed it. But that's still so troublesome after like the tournament, man. Like just like suffering through battles is like one thing, right? You just kind of sit there and like take the L, right? But then like when you go to like get up away from it and go back to reality, right? Go touch grass, go to work or something. I I would break down straight up if my bike tires just fucked up. after the one four. I couldn't. I would not be able to take it mentally. Like, oh fuck this. Everything is against me. Are the cards? I'm not too familiar with how the cards work for the thing. Is it a certain amount? Let me see if I can quickly Google this. For a red card, they're mandated for up to 2 years of military service. A black card, they're exempt from serving. Oh. There's a lot. Oh, okay. Oh my god. The fact that it really is just a lotto. Goodness. None of my friends survived. Oh dear. 07. Good luck, lads. Boys, you can go about it. 1, you can delay it because you're still studying. That's usually, yeah, that's the case. I'm familiar with that one. 2, your body's unfit. 3, you sign up to be military. They'll let you come. Okay, fair. Come out faster, like 1 year earlier than most. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah. If you volunteer. Okay, yeah. You go full gacha player. Ah. God, okay, I can see. Okay. Wow. Thank you for the explanation. I observe strongly that band are illegal in the country for a reason. Jesus. Who thought of it? What motherfucker was like, I wanna fuck bitches up. Time to pull out the big guns. Like, what? I'm glad that no one's getting hurt anymore from those. I'd be very, very scared. First 2 months and the lease is waiting for you to be at least at the last week of the month to go back home. They are. Anytime I go to scroll down so I can catch up, and then okay, you know what? I'll look at the other. Down, but like, oh, well, for like 3 seconds. That happens to me too often. Yes, I'm going to laugh at that. You poor thing. Aww. Not getting lucky. I haven't been lucky recently. This week was okay, but with questionable luck. Depends on the place and how much people the military need from there. Oh, okay. Wow, it's a process, isn't it? Ivor! You. Okay, let me actually get music up. I went on my ramble because I opened my YouTube thing, right? To look for music, and then I saw the �𝐧𝐼𝐵 teaser. So I started rambling. I went on that ramble and then I got distracted and then I had to cut up a chat. I had to play. Oh, I was remember. I was thinking, wasn't that the last playlist that I didn't get to finish playing? Heck, Jesus Christ. Where is it? History. Oh, there was a first take that I wanted to listen to, but I didn't finish it. It was a Japanese song. Moving love. Where is the playlist? Here it is. Starbucks coffee, BGM plus cafe ambient, smooth jazz. Smooth jazz, playlist, music playlist, 2 hours, Animal Crossing. I found it! I found it! Alright. Time to play it. You guys hear it? You guys hear it? I hope you can hear it. Please hear it. I hope it's not too loud or anything like that. I think it should be at okay volume. I might amp it up a little bit more for myself. Oh my god, guys! Ah! Remember? Ah! I forgot! I haven't picked up my earphone! Ah! I went on this ramble. I was like, I bought earphones and I bought them online because I can't buy them in store anymore, right? So I bought them online. I bought 2 of them online. And I thought that they would come in on the Monday. They didn't come in on the Monday. They came in on the Tuesday. But then when the Tuesday came, no one was there to pick it up. No one was there to pick it up. And now it's at the post office. But it's at a post office location that I have never been to. And I don't know why it's there. I don't know why it's gone to that location. Usually it's always gone to the same location. But it's not there anymore. And I have to go pick it up. And I completely forgot about it. And I don't open on weekends. And I'm going to fucking forget again on Monday, aren't I? I'm gonna be half deaf again for 2 days. My earphones. Just getting less and less, and Theo calculates 350 ramen cups per month. You didn't need to do that. I don't know why that conversion was in there. It was helpful, but you didn't need to do that. But wow. Mix of gacha if you want to test your luck. That's such a strange way to put it. I can understand, but then read faster, Mr. Streamer. Luigi, you're so hard. Luigi is too difficult. Makes you wonder how I went through the entire Ace Attorney franchise. How do I have VODs of the game up on my channel, you know? Seriously. Like, I know that I usually take twice as long, right? But this is for like any game, right? This isn't because of my reading. It's just because any game that I play, I just choose the longer route, or I end up taking a longer time just because I'm that kind of person. Makes you wonder if I am a fast reader, will my playtime for any of my games change at all? Because I feel like no. I definitely don't think so. Volume okay, thank you. Haircut after getting the service. Oh. Not gonna lie, the more numbers that get thrown around, the more I get confused just because of my inability to convert. When we were in Vietnam, I had to constantly ask Mama Yi to tell me the conversion price because how she thinks of it, she remembers it as oh god, what was it? See, I forgot again. But she, like, $10 here, she remembers what roughly $10 here, right? Is she remembers that conversion in the Vietnamese currency. And so that's what she uses to try and like guesstimate, right, the pricing. But I'm not very good at quick math. Math was my best subject, by the way. Well, my second best subject in school. My first one was information technology. Which I don't even want to count. All the people that took that class took it because it was the easiest to get like a high grade in. That one doesn't count, so technically my first best would be math. Not art, math. I did horrible. I did pretty bad in my written part of my art. Just never forget, art class, there's always a written part and that requires good English. And my English? Bad. Hi Leon! How you guys doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? If I remember correctly, you posted a thing on the Discord, right? I remember seeing it, and then for some reason, I didn't reply. Probably because I was in the middle of my ZZZ survey. Because by the time that I got home, I was like, oh, the live stream's gonna be on soon. Let's go do my dailies. And then anything after that, a blur. Need to do that for myself. Thank you very much. Talk about money and saying Terrama codes about it just makes sense. Not gonna lie, I actually don't know. I don't know ramen cup prices here because I don't buy ramen cups specifically. I usually buy the packets. I don't know, because I don't know, for some reason I don't like the packets. Even, well, not the packets, the cups, even though I like them. I always thought it was like, I don't know, what the aesthetic to it. Does that make sense? Doesn't make sense. Ramen cup. Because I remember when I was younger. So personally I don't eat airplane food. Not because I find it icky or anything, or like, I know in some cases they do taste bad, right? I just have like very bad eating habits. A fun fact about me, I guess. I'm not going to talk about it too much. But I usually don't eat airplane food, but when I was younger, I had to force myself to eat to survive the plane ride, right? Because of horrible motion sickness. We used to have ramen cups that we brought with us, but the thing is, I didn't like some of the like vegetable packets for those ramen. I didn't need to put them in, but like younger me didn't understand that concept for some reason. Like, you go just not put it in, and also Mama Yu is right there, she's gonna put it in anyways. Mama Yu, no! But she puts it in. I didn't like eating them because they're all very big chunky pieces and they don't even taste that nice most of the time. But the big issue was that they're really big for some reason. And I have like this weird trauma now that with any ramen cup, right? I want to put like the seasonings, like all the seasonings in, right? But then sometimes it just ruins the taste of it. And so I end up not eating all of it. And now there's just like soggy noodles sitting right in front of me. And I just get depressed over it. I don't like soggy things, by the way. Soggy cereal, soggy noodles, absolutely no. Absolutely hate it. Sorry to the soggy cereal gang. You guys are weird. I don't fuck with that shit. I could not. I went to click it, right? It's not coming up. I have to use a different browser. Ramen cup price. Fucking 2 times now, it's in my history. $1. Oh, that's the lowest one if it's the same. Okay. Ooh. No, this is like an Australian brand. Okay, that one doesn't count, right? Let's go for something that isn't Australian. 240? $250. We'll say 250. 250? 250. For one? I get they're supposed to be in a cup so that they're portable and you can just eat them on the go, but what? 250? Just buy the full packet then. The full noodle packet, it's like $3. Huh? Oh my god, inflation. Here's a Korean one for $150. Lads! Wow, I'm disappointed. That made me sad. $1 you can't even buy 1 cup in that country, but when you come here you can buy at least 2. Is that insane? That is the case, yeah. So when we went to Vietnam, well, here's the thing, right? Even if the conversion is still like pretty similar, it's more like, it's just how the pricing works and how like the economy works in that country, where they're okay to like, it's okay for them to have quotations lower prices because that is just how their economy works, despite the conversions. So for like here, it's so much more expensive versus like when we went back to Vietnam, right? A lot of things we bought were like significantly cheaper and significantly nicer looking for some reason. I think that one's just an aesthetic thing there, but just gonna stand by that one. There's like hairbrushes. My mummy Yu asked for a hairbrush, but she didn't bring one with her. But she asked for a hairbrush from my aunt-in-law, I think. She bought like this really cute pink one. Not even like $5, but like here it would be like $5 or more. Dang. But it was so cute. And it was actually really nice. for me to use. Usually any of the hairbrushes, weird fucking tangent, but any of the hairbrushes that I found myself using here in Australia, they don't work with my hair, but they're all the same. Like if you think how a hairbrush would work, they're just little, they're just sticks. So they should be, any of them should be able to brush through, but they don't. Some of them are like too small, right? Some of them are too dense. And then the handle itself of the like hairbrush is bad as well. This is from like a Target or a Kmart. And it's such like low quality. Like I know the point of this hairbrush is probably meant for more for like Australian. I don't know. Not really meant for Australian, but for like any hair type, right? But I really didn't like using them. There's like only one hairbrush that I have that Mama You bought me like yonkers ago. Ages ago. And it's really good. For my thick hair. And it's the only one I use, but it keeps getting dirty. And I'm too lazy, and I also want a new hairbrush because a cute hairbrush would theoretically incentivize me to brush my hair more and take care of it better. Do you see the logic? Because if you don't, that is also understandable. Classic math genius that can't understand. Damn, I hate that makes sense. When you understand something too well, you tend to lack in it. Sorry, my brain's just too massive. You know how hard it is to have a good brain. I am very surprised though that I was able to do decently in math. Like, Asian antics aside. I feel like I could have done worse. But no, my English was like significantly worse. I stayed today only because I'm sick. No! Yippee to rest day, but you're not too, like, you're not horribly sick, are you? Well, if you're taking a day off, then you must be. No! Get well soon, Leon! Well, no. Look at the instant noodle. It's like this little thing in the corner of my eye, just white. A white page of the list of instant noodles. I haven't started drawing, it's already an hour. Stop making me ramble, guys. Shake my head. No one here is bad at English like me for sure. Oh no, I can humble you, don't worry. My English is very bad. Very, very bad. It's okay. English is an annoying language. Anything, if you're too good at English, I'd like raise an eyebrow at you. Not to discriminate. So I think I was starting to, yeah, I was starting to color it, but now that I'm looking at it, some of them look too light and I don't like how they look, so I'm gonna see if I can darken it. Some of the outlines like here. I don't mind the color, I just don't like how light it is from afar. There's not enough contrast. I'm going to fix that. Ui. Math question, come at me with number. Timmy have the pie of Jesus Christ. How many pies is he? You reminded me, yeah, there was some math bits. Well, here's the thing. This is if you did higher level math. I didn't do that. But I know that, what is it called? There's math questions that make you, like, that ask you to explain it. Like, this isn't math anymore. What the fuck? I thought it was just numbers. Math theory? About in like high school, grade 12, second best person in English study. With all the typos you do, damn son. But now look at you, smart ass. My brain ain't brainy. Alright, I got what you mean, Leon. It's okay, you're sick. You get a pass for it. I like seasonals, but like 1/5 of the seasoning and tastes better. Because I get that. Like, I get that, like, especially for, like, Korean noodles. Right? Sometimes the spice level is, like, too much. Or, like, the spice isn't even, like, it's just... It's not, like, spice flavor anymore, it's just spice. Just pain. You don't need to put the, like, full package in. Package? Packet. Full packet in. But poor younger me didn't know that. It was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Tastes like ass! And then she was sad for the entire plane ride and just had to suffer. And now it's the complete opposite where... Oh, okay. This is gonna sound boring to you guys, but please understand that this is how my body can best function. So, as someone with horrendous motion sickness, right? I know my body the best, so I know what to do in order to not be in the worst case scenario, right? Here's the thing. You shouldn't do this. Do what works for your body the best. And so what works for me is that I usually don't find myself eating breakfast, right? But then also, because of my workplace, that like in the past, not as much frequently now, thankfully, but in the past, this was when we were very understaffed. I was very used to skipping lunches too. So I hadn't eaten in the morning. I found myself working the full day without getting any lunch break. Mind you, we can choose willingly when we want to have a lunch break, but I've got the Vietnamese grind set in my, like, this is in my genes, I'm sorry. If I see a customer come in, I'm going to go work on them. I'm not gonna take any breaks. It's better now, don't worry. Me and my co-workers always try to force a lunch in now, right? But back then it was really bad, okay? So I was very used to starving the entire day, and that was my, like, lifestyle for a really long time. Very bad, but because that is the case, I'm very used to fasting, I guess. And so because of this, whenever I've had days of like where I need to deal with motion sickness, there had been instances where when I went to go out, when I went to take train rides, bus rides, car rides, whatever rides, not eating was the best way to survive, because I would feel nothing. And that is like the best feeling in the world, to not feel like wanting to vomit, not having a fucking migraine, not having a stomach ache. Although that does come later from not eating. But not feeling anything is like the best thing to someone like me that feels everything when I'm motion sick. And so this isn't like every time, but there have been times where if I wake up and I need to go somewhere, and if I'm okay with not eating, I choose to not eat, and then I continue with the day and then eat later after, and then I would still be okay. It's just in the morning, especially whenever I have to take. So plane rides are a very big gamble since I don't take them very often. Clearly. Motion sick, God fucking forbid. When we went back to Vietnam, not gonna lie, I wasn't sure. I was hesitant, mainly because like when I went to South Korea last year when I went on the holiday, I'm pretty sure I did the same thing. No, I didn't. Hold on. I ate very little. I didn't eat a lot, but I ate something very, very light. And usually those light things are like snacks. Like I eat like a biscuit or something. And then like drink loads of water. I remember, okay. I remember now. I forgot. But I ate something very light, and because I was going to South Korea, I was going to a different, like a country that I hadn't gone to, I still tried to put something in my body so that I had the energy to, because I was using a lot of mental energy to try and survive being in a foreign country. But when I was going to Vietnam this year, I wasn't sure, because we weren't going there for a holiday, we were going back to visit family. So I was like, fuck it, we ball. Don't eat. So I didn't choose to eat. But I was okay the entire time, and I was like, I was tripping out. Not gonna lie. It was strange. I think the only time that I ate was like the flight. We took a night flight. We usually take night flights whenever we go somewhere. And so I did have to eat before taking medication. But usually I just keep starving the whole way through a long flight. By the way, context, the flight here from Australia, usually to Vietnam, usually you go to Singapore and then you fly from Singapore, the Singapore Airlines, to Vietnam, which is roughly, what? Roughly 6 hours from here to Singapore, and then like another like 4 hours, I think. Ish? I think less from Singapore to Vietnam. But the thing is, we didn't take that. We took a direct flight this time around, which was very different. So it was shorter, but it was still a lot of waiting time, so it took like the whole day. So 12 hours of my life was dedicated to flying. Or like the trip flying. So you can imagine that time period of just not consuming a lot of things. Usually I try and bring like a snack on something. I'm always scared, right? I always have some kind of snacks. Like, don't you guys worry, I know what to do to survive. But like in more cases than not, I avoid airplane food. Because I just don't want to take the risk of eating it. I haven't painted this little guy. Hold on. What the heck? I missed this one. Oh my gosh. Sorry, little bun bun, you were forgotten. Anyways, that was my weird tangent. It's just not it, man. It isn't. I'm glad that some of you that agree on the soggy noodles. I don't like soggy cereal either. It just doesn't taste that. It's just mushy by that point. Like, why would you enjoy it? Like, I always undercook my instant noodles because I'm always scared that they'll become too soggy. Or like, if they're supposed to be in a broth, I keep them like relatively undercooked and like slowly. I eat pretty slowly, especially if it's spicy food. It'll cook as I like eat it. It'll slowly cook to like firm up, you know? But if I make it just right as it comes out and then keep eating it, it'll be soggy by the end of it and I'll just be sad. I'm not gonna eat my food quickly. It'll give me a stomachache. The hell? I'm gonna digest my food properly. It's gonna take me slower. Kangaroo dollar first. I kinda like Monopoly money. What? Because it's colorful? What? I know that's a lot more saturated. The Australian dollar. Hold on. The notes have also changed like pretty recently too. Like the past few years, the notes have like changed design, and then it changed it again, I think. But I could be like tripping balls. Australian dollar. Let's look at other currency. Currency notes. Wait, it's us. Wait. Like, okay. I knew that I have seen a lot of currency notes, and usually they're like quite a pale color. I know that. I didn't realize how, like, in comparison, us, it's not that bright, is it? No. No. Let me look at the currency. Yeah, it's just a little bit paler. Is it because the numbers are bigger? Because if that's the case, just for visibility. Wait, it's changed a lot. Let me look at the designs. These are old ones. These are the new ones. Yeah, these ones are the new ones. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are okay. These ones are the new ones. These ones are old ones. These ones are the new ones. They have like a little like clear film in like the middle of it. Those are the newer Australian dollars. Very fancy. Yeah, I'll show it to you guys. So these ones are new ones. You see this clear film in the middle? This one's clear, you can see through it. And this is our old one. Oh my god, that's massive. These ones are old ones. I haven't seen the old ones this colorfully, like, vibrant in like a really, really long time. Like, it's been years since I've seen like these crisp colors. They're very, very dull now. But for these ones I'm very used to seeing. One kangaroo dollar is about the same as one cup. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Second best in the country somehow. I drive full on instincts and no studying. Must be nice to have talent. No. That's very impressive though. Second best in the country. That's such a big flex. Smack on my head joke. Smack on my head this true. It's rubbing off on me. What do you want me to do? I can't smack my head. What part of my body can I smack? Smack my hand. It's still the same. It's still H. Smack my it's just clapping. English goob. Yes, that is exactly why. Saying something infinities big. Yeah, like the whole the math class that I had to take was, oh, what was it called? There's like three pathways for like upper grade math, isn't there? Mathematics. One of them was theory. I can't remember the other two, but I took the easier one. So we didn't have to do a lot of that. It was just like a lot of it was calculating. It wasn't hold on. Math pathway. Anywhere? Do they have this? Specialist methods and I didn't do general. That's not general. No, I didn't do general. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there was specialist and methods. There was another one. I took the other one. I didn't take general. General was too easy. But I took the other one. So thankfully I didn't have to deal with a lot of that shit, but I did hear about it from my friends that did take methods and the other one. And all I could do was laugh. I was like, ha, sucks to be you. I support a friend, aren't I? Who the fuck willingly eat soggy cereal? There's a concerning amount of people in this world that prefer soggy cereal. It's insane! That's what I'm saying! Crazy shit, dude. I can't. Absolutely not. Be nicer to yourself. Don't do that. Some Monopoly people still play. Wild take. Does it really look like Monopoly money to you guys? No. Like the big numbers, yeah, sure. And it's colorful so that anyone can like distinctly, you know, recognize it. I think so. Isn't this easier? You look at pink, it's 5. You look at blue, it's 10. That's it. That's all you need. We also have coins though. I'll admit our coins are kind of ass. Yeah, Australia. Like, okay. I'll give them the fact that they're different sizes, and some of them, one of them is like a different shape. So they're like distinct enough in that point, but it's still kind of ass because our $2 coin is tiny as shit. And that's the highest amount as well. This is the same size as a 5-cent, but it's like thicker. A 5-cent is thinner, but not many people have 5 cents. Where is it? Here. Why is that? Why are these images so big? Why? Hold on. Did I accidentally muted the music? How did that happen? Oh, my stream for some reason just switched things. Hold on. You guys hear it? Hope you guys can hear it. I don't know why it just stopped. For some reason, it switched to near replicant. I don't have near replicant on. OBS tripping the fuck out. Okay, BGM, volume check again, please. Thank you. Hope it's okay. These are coins. So you have the $2 and the 5 cents are the same size. The $1 and 20 cent is the same size. But the $1 is thicker, the 20 cent is thinner. And then the same with the $2 and the 5 cents, and the 10 cent is also thinner, but it's small in size, so you can tell the difference. Ish. And then our 50 cent is great because it's just a different shape altogether. And it's really big. You can chuck it at someone. All of them the same colors on the country except for yellow. Yeah, I feel like these are pretty standard colors. Usually what? Either like a pink or a purple. Or maybe both sometimes. Reddish color, which kind of leads towards the pink if it is like a really pale color. Blue green. And then yellow I have seen in other currencies before. Pure inks thinking full on pure typo. It's only ever typos, yeah. It's a surprise. Second best. The ego is a bit too high. You just want it for gaming. That's such a good like motivation. That's impressive. To learn the language just for gaming. I want that. I want that kind of drive, dude. No, I grew up with English. Sad. I think that's impressive more than anything. If you think it's bad, it's not. Not at all. I really want to drink water, but I'm like, because I can't. I already drank like a lot of like cool liquids to like calm down my stomach from the spice. I'm gonna feel bloated from it, but I'm really thirsty, but I can't drink. What a dilemma. How many high-class jobs just because I can speak English? To be fair, you also got that second best to your name. But no, that is true. If you can speak another language, like massive points. That gives you massive points for like many jobs. Just because of like free translation, but I just want to FYI, even though you put that into your resume, please remember that translating as a job is like pretty annoying, right? It's pretty difficult. Pretty annoying as in like, usually that's not in like your job description to be translating, right? Maybe if you're using it to like socialize, right? Like, that's okay. Communications in like a different language, like that is in like its own little forte, but to be translating is like a different thing. Please note, for your own mental health, right? You don't need to be translating everything. Because I feel like there's like a weird duty to like bilingual or like multilingual people when they enter like a job or like a workplace to be required to translate like things or like do other things in like another language just cause you happen to be there. Like, it does give you like that job opportunity, but also note that it's also another task on top of what you are qualified to do, right? To do that. Unless they state, right, they want you to use your like your specified language, right, in that workplace, then yeah, it's like included, right? But if it's just on the side thing and it's not in your job, like you're supposed to, for example, you're just like designing, right? That's all you do. You're just a designer that happens to also speak another language. And so if you go to do like some research in like this field or something, you can use that language or whatever. But if you all of a sudden get told to like, oh, there's someone here, I want you to like come to the meeting to translate, help me translate and talk with them. That's not in your job description. But this for like a very specific workplace. just very specific area. But just like an FYI I want to put out. Oh Jesus. Last I waited, I nearly got a promoted to manager, but the job is a bit too much. Wow, look at you go, climbing up that ladder. I always wonder, like, manager positions. How many people get into a manager position without being given, you know, what is it? Like the education to actually be a manager. I feel like that's why we don't have a lot of like cases of a decent manager, because a lot of people just get promoted to that, but they never get the lessons to like actually be a proper manager. I may be projecting. I may be in a similar situation. But I'm sure you got good work experience from that job, no? Very impressive. Very, very impressive. Good for your resume. Making sure I haven't missed any of the buns again. If I missed one, I definitely missed another. I think it should be okay. Let's start working on... I'll do the color outline another time. It does tie it together. Was I doing grey? I was doing grey, okay. I prefer working in the countryside. Each to their own, you know? Personally, I've never grown up like near countryside. I can say for certainty I probably wouldn't survive. But I always heard stories. We have a lot of people in my area that speak of the countryside or grew up in the countryside. A lot of my clients are older, that's why. I hear a lot of stories of it. Because I don't know what, like, Australian countryside is like. Which makes sense. Because my parents aren't Australian. Show us the real Aussie money. Please stop showing us the monopoly money. Psych on you guys. We don't have a note system here. You have to dig around and find it. Here's a hint. It's in a kangaroo's pouch somewhere. Good luck. We don't have purses here. We use kangaroos to hold our money. That's why you've never been able to see the Australian dollars. Instead, we show you the monopoly money so that you guys will never know where our savings are. I can imagine doing that. Crazy work. Something to be proud of. Good job, not everyone can do it. Exactly, yeah! Because it takes a lot of time to go do something and learn something by yourself. Like a lot of that time is a lot of that like personal dedication, right? If you're passionate enough to try and learn it, that's impressive. That's like insanely cool. Uses outside of begging and outside of school. Pretty much walk up to most job with no experience. I guess that's the reality wherever we go. It's a shame that they don't even consider it, because that's I think that's a pretty big feat. But I fear that is for most jobs anyways, whether we like it or not. We just have to try and get work experience. The only way to get work experience is if you already have work experience. Still gotta do it because your boss asks you to. That is more often than not the reality. Because God, like, we can't go against our boss, right? Like, I get that. You lose your job otherwise. But I'm just putting that out there as like a reminder, okay? If you ever find yourself in a situation where translating, right, ends up becoming a pain, it's probably because it wasn't part of your job description. Like, I just want to say that as a reminder. If you ever find yourself in that position, remember what your job is supposed to be. And if you don't mind doing it, then like more often than not, whatever I've just said here, you can disregard. But if it like hits you, if you find an issue with that, then more often than not, it's because you find a personal issue with translating itself. Because if you don't mind doing it, just go happily do it. You wouldn't even have to think about it if you were happy to do it. But if it's in your job and you find yourself having difficulty translating, or you find yourself not liking having to translate, or if you ever find yourself in a scenario where someone that comes up and you find yourself in a position of, oh god, I'm probably gonna have to go up and translate, aren't I? At some point, that's probably gonna become a pain. Yeah. Because I know that in my job, I do have to find myself speaking another language even though I'm not fluent in it. So I get the position. I get if you have to. Or like in a position where you can't say no. But this is, that can be said for not just translating, like a bunch of other things in your job where you find yourself having to say yes anyways. Or doing things, you know, that you really aren't supposed to be doing. Like, I get that. Just know, if you just personally speak a second language, but it isn't your forte to be translating it or working in that language, just know it's probably not in your job description. Managing skill because the Nepo Trust Fund. I mean, okay, I see. Live too long in the city, me, you won't be able to fully live there just for a visit, maybe. Living though, absolutely not. I would not survive, no. Can you blame me? I've had Yomi with me for so long. When you have your own personal housekeeper, of course you're going to be like, well, do I really need to exit? Do I need to exit my house at all? Can't I stay a hermit? Yomi's too good for me, that's why. Everything is so peaceful here. I always am like trying to imagine what it would be like, because I know that I wouldn't survive, but like in a scenario where I do find myself in the countryside, like I wonder what it would be like, because I think the thing that would interest me the most is nature. If I didn't have to deal with insects, right? If I could either don't have to like either see an insect my entire life or kill my entomophobia, the latter would be perfect because I live in Australia, so I'd like to not always be in fear. But in a scenario where I could just enjoy nature without having to deal with the insects or my phobia, I think it would be so nice. I think that's why like I enjoy traveling. I don't like really going to tourist spots. I really don't like going to tourist spots, but I like enjoying a lot of like scenery. Just like sit and experience nature, and then like if you ever find yourself like in a countryside, usually it's just very like local, very very close together place. And just the thought of it like feels warm, because here like in the city here it's all very like superficial, I guess you could say. But my area is quite local, like it's quite friendly, but it's still a case of a lot of people have like corporate jobs up in the city but do live like in the suburban area that I'm in. And so it still feels like distant whenever I talk with people. Versus some customers that I talked with that have lived in the countryside, their vibe is like totally different. Especially if they're older customers. Older customers have a lot of like nostalgia when they talk about when they grew up in the countryside. I'm really thirsty. But I really don't want to drink water. And speaking of, I'm out of water. I've done like no progress on drawing today. Do I really yap that much? You mean the Monopoly board game box? I wonder how toxic I'd be if I played Monopoly today. I haven't played Monopoly in years. And not only that, the last time I played Monopoly, whenever I played Monopoly, I never actually played it properly. I feel like. I want to play... Is it the Game of Life? The title's like that, but I always feel like I fuck up somewhere. Because... I feel like I'm saying the wrong word. I don't want to play that with people. I remember I tried to play it with my friends on Tabletop Simulator. Didn't work out very well. Live in the city before and I don't like it, and then I leave. It's always a different... It's different for everyone, so it makes sense if you find yourself not enjoying it. Victor, what makes you feel the most comfortable? Because the big city in my area, I don't know if I'd be able to survive living there. Like, other than the expenses, because of course if you live in like a major city, of course it's going to be more expensive if you're like closer to the center, the central area. Like, aside from that, it's just a different culture. It's like a very fast-paced life, which I just don't think I could ever get used to. And then also it's very expensive. That'll always be a big one. Like, even if I do find myself with like a lot of money somehow, I win the lotto, I have a chance to live in the city, I still wouldn't willingly go there. No, thank you. Not for me. Pick a ride for 24 gold. Oh my god. Going to the mart. Taking a long ass stroll. I feel like it's important to, well, quite literally touch grass. Have that connection with nature, you know, go take a stroll. It's also good for like your mental health as well. There's a separate time put to the side for yourself, especially in this day and age. You have technology everywhere, consuming technology all the time. Well, if you are, anyways, you're chronically online. But either way, it's still good for like your mental health, even without it. Even if you don't have, even if you're not chronically online. Taking that time to yourself to just go outside, get some fresh air is good for the body. Like, very specifically, go out just to like get fresh air, not because what, like you need to go outside to go to work or something. Like, that's not the same. Like, go outside, take a deep breath, and then just look around you. is good for the soul. Most stuff you can easily find in cities super far away. That is the other thing, yeah. So you always have to like find yourself stocking up a lot. Just having all those trips all the time can be pretty time consuming. And then it also costs a lot of money if you have to take vehicles there. For stealing your dog from mother-in-law, but Shelly's is at least happy with me now. What do you mean? What do you mean she stole it again? Yomi's been in the house the entire time. What you want about? Did you lie to me? You've got a delusional, crazy, madman here, Yomi. Be careful, right, sweetie? Don't listen to weird people with that kind of username. Whew, excuse me. Hello, Miss Oldbag. Hi, Poker Castle. Apologies for the late greeting. I was slowly catching up on chat as usual. How are you this evening? Here. Many people have totally different vibe. Live in a city for long enough to be considered city folk, but deep down I still yearn for that small town. I feel like I remember you mentioning something like that. Very, very different vibe. So I always wonder what it's like if I were to be a countryside little bunny. way, weren't you sick before? Are you feeling better now, Pickle Castle? Monopoly versus use roll command so it's roll dice. I don't know if I wanna play Monopoly against you guys. I was more thinking of a scenario with my friends. I feel like if I do it with you guys, I'm gonna cuss you guys out. I'm really gonna scare you guys away. Guys, I'm a toxic former, I didn't play FPS anymore. I'm a toxic former FPS player. Don't make me play a party game with you guys. Also does not help that I'm Australian. I will cuss you out. And I will be unapologetic about it. You get Monopoly me. I can't Apex me. You know what's funny about that? I was playing Splatoon 3 the other day actually. So I haven't picked up Splatoon 3 in like how long now? Like it feels like over a year. When did Splatoon 3 come out? Let me turn off my fan. It was cold. I'm going to turn it off right now, but watch me turn it back on later. Oh, my earphone got caught in my water bottle. That was dangerous. You guys would have heard the... Oh, what is it called? What is that? The Stanley Cup? Am I thinking the correct one? Yeah, the Stanley Cup. I don't know if anyone should saw the YouTube shorts of the Stanley Cup like fire drill like scenario. Like if someone drops like a Stanley Cup, like cover your ears. Brace for impact. Your ears are going to fucking deafen. Gonna be the case just then. It's not a Stanley Cup, but it is an insulated like bottle, which is basically the same thing. What was I saying? Splatoon 3. I hadn't touched the game for like a really long time, but I went to open it and play it with my friend. Since I've told you guys, we have a different internet provider now, and so it's a lot faster. So I was like, I wonder what it's like to play shooters now. But I still hadn't like updated Apex or like played Apex on the new Wi-Fi yet. I just wasn't feeling it. I'm still not feeling it, but I went to play Splatoon 3 with my friend. Because I noticed they were online playing it. And I was like, sure, fuck it. Let me jump in. And we played for a few hours, which was really fun. I remembered why I got so toxic. Like a good amount of them are just like little kids with like really good skills, and I got skill issued, but I was cussing them out. Splatoon 3 is a toxic game. It was very fun though. I remembered why I was so violent. And for anyone that is curious, I'm really bad at Splatoon 3. I'm just not very good with controller. So I remembered I played right casually, but I don't think I got far like at all. Let me see. Is it displayed anywhere? Do I still have any? I didn't get far. I think I went up like 1 rank. I don't think it will be displayed because it's been so long. No. I remember going into rank just because I felt toxic. But in Salmon Run, I'm only professional 3. I'm going down there. I'm going down from it though. And I miss playing Splatoon. Really do. Mainly just because I enjoy playing it with a friend. Because when I play Apex, I don't have someone that like has the same enthusiasm as me when playing Apex. It's only ever like really casual. Versus like when I play Splatoon, the friend that I play Splatoon with, we get like pretty heated and passionate. So we have that same kind of enthusiasm and it feels more fun. It's like, it's fine to, like, it's okay to you know, play casually with friends, right? Just for Apex specifically, since I ranked so much in it and I played it so much. It was lonely. It was lonely not having someone else to have that same level. Same level as me. Anyways, no, you will not get Apex miyuu. The fuck are you guys gonna watch? Maybe I should have done an Apex stream on April Fool's. That would have been really funny. I just load up a stream, no talking. It's only me just like playing Apex and I'm just doing horrible at it. Maybe I'll do that next year. No, I won't. No, I won't. Too much of the game would change by then. Absolutely not. Pretty sure. No, I didn't even get far. Absolutely not. I'm just thinking to myself by this point. I just have the Stanley Cup fucking browser search. Go away. Crocodile little shit threw water at me. Overall peaceful, besides during Songkran. I'm pronouncing it differently again, aren't I? Hey, that means you can throw water back. Arm yourself with a little water gun next time, okay? But oh. 2 per month. God. Quick move turn to like kill. Let's not do that. Frankly, I don't know why you still have the rights to keep doing that. It's not fair. No, don't do that. You don't need to do that. Your username is like perfectly fine. I'll never say it, but it's perfectly fine. This canvas for approximately half a year now. Still nowhere near close to finish. Yeah, I was meant to finish it. Well, the plan was to finish it like end of last year, but now at this point, I've just taken it as like a little. It's basically like a coloring book to me, you know. Get 1K before this gets finished. You guys start making it. want so that I can do the next like 600 because there's 400 bunnies. And the whole point of this canvas was to like draw one bunny for every subscriber that I had. So if I hit 1K, I would have to draw 600. Is that what you're saying? No, I don't think I could ever do this again. I think that's why I'm taking my time on it, because I know that I'd never do this again. So I'm just gonna enjoy the experience, because I refuse to do a coloring book like this. Yeah, I'm going very slow. Mainly because I just don't work on it outside of stream either. Because any drawings that I do outside of stream, a lot of it like my personal works. I actually did draw something. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm not gonna post it on screen though. Heck, oh god. You guys don't get to see it. I'm just gonna look at it so I can remind myself. Yeah, the last drawing I did was purple. It was for a friend. It was a lot of purple. I did not enjoy it. Actually, despite everything, it was pretty decent. I wasn't that peeved over coloring purple, I'll be honest. Like, it could have been worse. But I say I enjoyed it. I died from explosive diarrhea, sadly. What a sick way to go out, literally. Jeez. I'm changing. Oh, I'm glad you're better now, though. That is not a good way to go out, but at least it didn't end that way. Oh, I will say, oh wow, it's already 2 hours. Doesn't that mean I should stop now? I was just gonna say, so I know that the 𝐢𝐼 story is going to be very long. I'm probably only going to be able to do it in 1 session. 2 sessions, sorry. In 2 sessions, but I want to do it in 1 session. But because I had that spicy chicken, my stomach is hurting. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to last. Just because I want to go lie down. But I want to see if I can do it in 1 session. I don't know. But I was just going to say, I am able to play like quite long for today. Even though it'll probably be very, very late. At the time, if I do choose to play the story in 1 session, it'll be very, very late. But I'd want to do it in 1 session. I don't think I want to do another case of last time where I kept playing in bits and ruined the immersion for myself. But I was just gonna say the drawing bit today won't go for very long. Just because I want to focus on the 𝐢𝐼 story. Mainly because I don't want to be spoiled. I really don't want to be spoiled. I will finish off the grey ones that I can see and then I'll stop the canvas for today. Ah, fuck. Is that I accidentally zoomed in. Ah! Hold on. The keybind is fucked up. Hold on. Function command. Function Windows. Now Alt F4. Alt F4. Why did I say Alt? Can I Alt Tab? Yes, I can. What happened to my keybind? My keybind is broken. Let me save the canvas. Oh, you guys fixed. Dude, I swear, if weird shit like this just happens to a tablet, you'll never know why. When it's fixed, you just ignore it. Problem was never there. Wait, NS? NS? NES? .com? What do you mean nest .com? Nest .com? Speaking? English? Not today. Oh yeah, so the NES. .com. Check the new Wi-Fi speed best FPS day. Sorry, I'm just baffled by the gun. That's so funny. Wait, how does it... Wait, how did it work? Were there motion sensors back then? I'm not familiar with the NES. How does it know where you're shooting? Now I bet what's the highest goal, I'll pull it off. Not actually that great at aiming, despite everything. Like, it's a wonder how I got through Apex rank. I didn't get high, by the way. But a lot of it was solo. And to me that's impressive. Because why would I keep playing the game by myself? What's the purple yaoi already? It's not yaoi! Haven't drawn a man in months! There you go. It reminded me. I keep seeing Nadamitsu in my Twitter feed. Here, let me open Twitter, see if I can find one. For some reason that... Oh! Wait, here. It's not Nadamitsu, but it's fucking... it's Rinosuke and Kazuma. It wasn't Nadamitsu, it was Nadamitsu in a different font. But there is BO. There is HSR BO on my feed recently, which is crazy. It had never been like that ever. And then I think I liked one Nadamitsu art that I think a friend sent me, but I opened it on this account, and so I liked it. And ever since, there's just been HSR BO on my feed because I keep liking it because I enjoy ship art. This usually isn't supposed to be on the on this feed. Have you guys seen Overtime Boo? Oh my god, that reminded me. Overtime Boo is like the funniest bang boo ever in Zenless End Zero. That's so funny. Actually, the best bang boo in the game. Overtime bang boo. Is it overtime or overworked? I think it's overworked. It's so cute. It's adorable. It's so cute. I don't know if you guys have seen the animation, but basically when it activates in battle, it's just like sitting at a little like desktop like computer and is slamming. I think they're like slamming the desk and they like throw the cup. And basically they look like they're rage quitting. And so they go to throw the fucking desktop computer, the monitor at the ethereal. It's so cute. If I can get it on screen. I don't think I can. Y'all search it up. Search up Overtime Bang Boo. And then just watch the GIF. The Overtime? I think it is Overtime. Overtime Boo. Overtime Boo. Bang Boo. It's so cute. And it's a free one. We get it for free from the flower event. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm also excited to pull for Robin. The Robin Bang Boo. Because I think I've maxed out Butler. I tried. I think I told myself, ah, fuck it, let's ball. Let's see if I can max out Butler. And I was actually able to max him out. I want to see if I can max out Robin. And then I'll have the full set. Hell yeah. I'd max out Snap, but I don't feel much towards Snap as a Bang Boo, I'll be honest. I'm sorry, I love the lesbians more than the Bang Boo that follows them. If I had to max out, I'd max out the Sons of Caledon one. He's so cute! The little boar Bang Boo, so cute. But if Overtime Boo was in the pool, no shit guys, I'd probably just full send it to see if I could max it out. It's so cute. I can't wait for them next patch. You guys have no idea. Cold message with old men Yao written in it. Because YouTube doesn't like them old. Discrimination, what the hell? I approve of it. Wait, that's funny that that's the case. Haven't I... Don't I have a stream title that says Old Men Yaoi? Sorry guys. In the miyuu chat, only I can say it. You guys, banned. Only I'm allowed to say it. And with 2 normal controllers and a gun. Just a gun. Really didn't know this game? I don't know, because I never had the NES when I was growing up. We didn't have like any consoles when I grew up. We had like 2 consoles, but like one of them I didn't know how to use, and then the other one was, well, the Wii. And then a lot of the yeah, we didn't have consoles, so we did have like handheld like games. And then I usually played on like my laptop personally. But when it came to console, like, gaming, didn't grow up with it. Beautiful, Narumitsu is live. It is! Thank you. I'm very happy whenever I see Narumitsu in my feed. You know it's gonna be a good day if I see Narumitsu. Oh, here's another one. Sorry, I still had my Twitter feed up. It's not Narumitsu. It's what do you call this ship? Is it in the tags? No, it's not. It's Great Ace Attorney Yaoi. That isn't Runosuke and Kazuma. The other one. It's Susato's father, so Mikutaba and Shoms. I never realized how big of a ship those two were until like after I finished the game, because I did actually see these two a lot, but I never got to see younger Mikutaba until I played the game, right? So I never recognized who younger Mikutaba looked like, but I kept seeing art of him. Ace Attorney Yaoi has appeared in my feed. Crazy. Red Better, Marvin Grossberg and Red White, a canon ship. Wait, Gross? Did I say Gross? Gross? Grossberg? Grossberg? Really? With Red Y? Really? And like, I know this is half a joke, but I'm more like confused over like the pairing itself. Because I get their relationship in you know what? Sometimes it's better to not. The time is now. Plus 50-50 for trigger. No! Then I got her. Yay! Then I lost the fucking 25 weapon. No! Triggered me. What a roller coaster. Ouch, dude. When you got her, did you have to go for higher pity, or did she just come home in like the next like few pulls? If that's the case, then safe, you know. But no, I've never actually read her weapon. Now that I think about it, I don't actually know what her engine does. Remind me, what does that engine do? Because I knew that I wasn't gonna pull for her, so I just went and enjoyed like her combat. I didn't really push myself to see what her stats were. I will say though, even though I knew that I didn't want to pull for her, I'm not gonna lie, I did drop 50 pulls. The story was really good, that's all I have to say. Her story was pretty fucking good. But I stopped at 50 because then I watched I watched the program And I got my resolve back. I have to hold back for Vivian and Hugo. I must. With that in mind, Jane in the first half with Vivian makes sense, anomaly, but still, rip. I'm not getting Jane's weapon. I'm sorry. I can't. I regret not getting it back then. Now, I really wish I did, but I can't. I can't afford it. I just can't. I'm not gonna win. I don't know. If Vivian's weapon comes in like the first 10-fold, then I'll throw like an extra to pity build into Jane's. Like, sure, I'll do that, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Absolutely not. I have zero faith. This is why I can't handle gotchas. This is why I can't handle playing more than 2 gotchas now. I agree. Wasn't brave enough to release more gun controllers. Because God forbid someone somehow like manages to actually calibrate it into an actual gun. I don't think Nintendo wants that kind of branding. But I don't deny that. They're not brave enough anymore. They're not as bold as they used to be. We don't ask him to choose during the second case investigation. It has been multiple years. Of course I don't remember. Is the music not playing again? It changed to near replicant again. Why does it keep doing that? Near replicant isn't on. What phantom are you fighting, OBS? Does it not like the vintage bakery, smooth and warm jazz, study and work music, Animal Crossing ambience? There's some favoritism going on here. Okay, I think that's all the grey ones. Alright. You know what that means? It's time. It's time for me to go into the 𝐢𝐼 story. Look up the clip of the entire interaction of Felix across. I need to rewatch like the entire series, I think. I might just do that. But the fact that you know specifically when says a lot. Means I really should go check it out. I probably did choose it back then. That sounds like too funny of an option not to. I definitely chose it back then. But I don't remember it at all. Wasted over 160 pulls on her. Ouch! 160 pulls is still less than the hard pity amount required to go for like a full character, which is 180. Or 160 is like bare minimum. 160 is if you win, if you're near soft pity. Still ouch. Anything over 100 is like major allergies. Oh my god. I got overtime B Twitter post. Okay, I gotta close Twitter. I don't want to get spoiled by the story by accident. If I get spoiled, I'm gonna be sad. I don't want to do that. No spoilers! No spoilers! But I got overtime boot art. That was so cute. Wait, yeah, I'll retweet it. Guys, open Twitter. I'll retweet it. I'm retweeting this on stream. Look at him. Look at him. I found Nadamitsu! I did it! I said I would close Twitter, but I went to retweet the over and then I looked down. I found the Nadamitsu art. I'm done. There you go. The Nadamitsu art that I was talking about. It's retweeted. Look at the look at the gay. Look at the look at the old man yowling. I've actually found. Hope my feed stays that way for forever. Just Ace Attorney art. However, as OP as fuck, 25% extra damage. Really? Ooh. Let me read it up. Trigger engine. And the equipper hits an enemy with an aftershock causing electric damage. The target's defense is reduced by 25%! For 5 seconds? Wait, is that max stat? Hold on. Let me look at a different page. What? Huh? What? It is! It's at 40% at max! Oh. Wait. What? When the effect is triggered, the equipper gains 1 spirit lock stack. If they are not the active character, max 3 stack. And trigger only once per use of a skill. Each spirit lock stack increases the equipper's impact by 4%. For 12 seconds! 4%! The duration of stack is calculated separately. At full spirit lock stacks, the equipper's impact increased by additional 8%! 20? Oh. That's insane. That's crazy. Wow. It really is. That's very goated. I can see. That hurts a lot to losing the 75-25 war. Wow. Okay, I'm kind of glad that she didn't come home early because I would have been convinced right then and there to go for her engine as well if she did come home. No, thank you. I cannot afford that. Absolutely not. Trigger, I'll admire you from afar. Maybe next rerun. Maybe next time. Which I don't think so, because apparently the idols are finally fucking coming in 2.0. So the economy is absolutely dire. Most relatable bong boot ever. It is! It's so cute! Overtime boot is so cute. Best bong boot. They just keep pulling a banger bong boos. I feel like they're also creative and I love all of their animations. Yes, I want to own the little additional bunny-like robot character that is working at its own little desk
and gets so angry and overworked that it picks it up and throws it at the enemy and beats the shit out of it, because I too would also like to do the same.
Isn't that funny?
That's why I was so tempted to go for Agent Gulliver, even though I only have Hada Masa on my team. Because I didn't go for miyuu or Yanagi. But Agent Gulliver is so cute.
Anime the treasure hunt completed, but the journey of more continues. Always! It's a never-ending journey.
I hope it never ends. I want to continue forever.
There's like another support on the team. I like more cases. Well, especially with how like the aftershock like works. Like Pulchra and Trigger and how they work like off field, yeah. I like stunners lately. They're trying to play more on like different ways to like on-field and off-field characters. Because from looking at Hugo's like showcase,
my man was in a full husbando team. Husbando havers are like over the fucking moon looking at Hugo right now. That man was paired with both Lycon and Lighter. What? Full male team in this economy in my Hoyoverse game? What?
I think like the funniest thing to me about Hugo's showcase was that Lighter has found himself once again in another BIS team of gays. Because with like Astro and Eve, right? It's basically like wholesome Yuri for him, and he's just kind of like third wheeling on the side, which I thought was really funny for him to be in that case, because Sons of Caledon, he's basically surrounded by women anyways. So like I imagine a scenario of him being like, all right, I'm off to work, like guys, I'll see you guys later. And then he struts up to Astro and Eve, and it's just like those two in their own little world, and it just kind of stands there. And now he's off on his like own little journey again. And instead of wholesome Yuri, it's just toxic Yaoi. Like on and Hugo will not stop like fighting with each other, and then the poor guy's like third wheeling. No way is this going to be his new BIS like team. Absolutely not. The poor guy. It's so funny. Like I know he has like a lot of team setups, but like I think it's funnier that's the case, because like aside from like Ellen, right? Ellen and miyuu, where they have like they've always had like their own like best in slot kind of team for like so long, and so they have like more improvements now, right? They're like it's just the alternative, but I feel like most people end up sticking to like a specific kind of team setup. I just think it's funny. Lighter has found himself in another duo of gays. Poor guy. He'll never escape them. I mean, I think it's perfect for him. He's just a chill dude, you know? Next round, I get her fucking weapon. I'm shaking my fist. I'm rooting for you. Next time, Leon, you'll win it. Trust me. They're all, oh really? S rank bamboos, but one. I ended up not doing it. I feel I ended up saving a lot of my pools. Because I don't really need all of them. I don't end up using all of them. I only ever find myself using like 1 or 2 at a time, and then when my team switches, do I end up using like the other. But then I still don't. I guess it's just coming from someone that doesn't have a lot of like S rank agents. So I don't have a lot of like teams to like rotate between for different bamboo usage. Which is kind of sad, but that's just kind of my RNG. It's kind of my luck. How I work. It is what it is. But I did tell myself I wanted to at least like go for all of them at least once. Because I do want to have a million. A million's so cute. But I have, to me, I feel like I have no reason to. Hopefully one day where they go to like release S rank Billy. Because I didn't go for Ambi. Wait. Does a million even work with Silver Ambi? Isn't her faction Silver Squad? She's not considered. Is she still considered cutting hairs? No. Oh that wait, oh that sucks. Never mind. For a million. Maybe I should go for a million. Just to own. Hugo sounds like a bottom to me. He's got that very like dominant bottom energy, I feel like. But I do not want to discuss this. The last thing I want to do is go on a tangent over what character I think is best for what. Or a ship scenario. The last thing I want to go on a tangent on. Can't stand him talking. Feels like a provoker. That is the type of character he is though. He just has a lot of hatred in him, I feel like. But we don't know much until the second part of the story, so we just have to wait it out. Wait until the patch. But I like Hugo. Personally, I like him. More so just because I like his dynamic with Lycon. We don't get to see Lycon in like an informal like scenario usually, so I enjoy like his dynamic with Hugo. But the other thing is also that he views Vivian as like his little sister, which I think is really cute. Have you seen the art? The main story art of little Vivian with the python like plushie. Oh my god, it's so cute. I think I like blacked out when I saw that art. Let me see if I can find it. Let me put it on screen. Look at that! Look! Look! Ah! So cute! I love. This art is really cool. Okay. I should go open Star now. It's I'm pushing out the stream for too long. I gotta go refill water and then play Star Rail. See how much of a story I can do. Okay, takes care of Vivi, right? It's so cute how it takes care of Vivian. I think that's why I want them both like as well. The same case of like Astra and Eve, but not like for lesbian reasons. Unlike for lesbian reasons. Those two are more like a I guess because like they both remind me of like Python, which is what they're trying to do with the story too, where we get a lot of like sibling lore as well for like the season 1 epilogue, and in a way we get to see like the parallels of those two with Hugo and Vivian. It's insane. Anyways, let me not that one. this text. I still have this tummy ache. Not as bad now. I'm going to change it. Hold on. 5-minute. Oh. 5-minute break, and then I play a �𝐼𝐵. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. Y'all go refill your water. Get some hydration as well. Get a snack. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. This will be the last time you guys see the bum buns for today. So keep them on screen for you guys to say goodbye to, okay? And then I'm going to purge them in 5 minutes. Alright. I think the music fucking disappeared again on the thing. Is my OBS being weird? I think it is. Okay. 5-minute break and then 𝐿𝐼𝐵. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Say goodbye to the bum buns, guys. I've got my water. I don't have a snack because I still feel bloated. I'm ready for Star Rail story. Goodbye, bum buns. Good night. I'll see you guys next week. Hey. Now to get Star Rail up. Oh, I need to put this away actually. I want to be comfortable when I play the game. Oh, hi Kanzaki! How are you? Been a hot minute, oh my god. Well, castorice because it's castorice. She's castorice. Horrible point, try again. But hi! Because she's castorice that I'm now... I feel the urge to not pull for her. Give me a better reason. Try again. None of you guys will be ever be able to convince me. I'm absolutely confident in that. And I have the full confidence as well that during the story I'll never have the urge either to want to pull for her. Sorry lads, I just don't like purple that much. Excluding Vivian and Madame Herta. They are an exception to the rule. At least I'm consistent about it. Okay. Let me get the volume for the game up first, and then I'll put it up on screen. It's so long since I played Star Rail on stream. Jesus. Like I play 𝐧𝐼𝐧 more lately, don't I? Okay. Goodbye, Vintage Bakery, smooth and warm. Sorry. Vintage Bakery, croissant emoji. Smooth and warm jazz, study and work music, Animal Crossing ambience. You have served your purpose. Thank you very much for the music. Goodbye. Oh, here you go. I was wondering why the music wasn't playing. Hold on. Here you go. Volume check, please. If anyone here would like to do that for me, I'd appreciate it. It's not too loud. Actually, I'll turn it down a little bit. Let's go into the anniversary event first because it's been so long. I haven't. I being so long as in I logged in during reset and that was the last time that I went in. Gotta get in the grind first, you know? Here you go. Okay. I'm done with the vent. I don't know why I keep going with it. I'm just on that grind. I'm so used to making money all the time. Oh, hold on. Skip and start. I don't want to. I wanted to be in a different location first. But I went and clicked the thing to see if it would send me to a location. I forgot about the story recap. Okay. Well, we're going straight into this. Alright. Spoiler warning. For those that have not done the 3.2 Honkai Star Rail main story, new main story chapter. Spoiler warning, I will be going and playing through that right now. If you do not want to be spoiled, you're welcome to exit out of the stream now so that you can enjoy the story in your own time. Warning. Warning, warning, warning. for the rest of you that just want to experience me play. I hope you're ready because I feel like I'm gonna be screaming a lot whenever Anaxagoras comes up on screen. Mr. Anaxasaur. View story recap.
試練に挑むファイノンと紛争の半身の誕生を待つ俺たちに予想外の事態が訪れる。
That's why I wanted to change
一行はモーディスと共に窮地に陥った
my location. This music doesn't fit.
危機を脱したことに胸をなで下ろしたが、その先に待ち受けていたのは新たな問題だった。不測の事態ながら紛争の責務を負うことにしたモーディスに対して、長年奥平魔と敵対してきたクレムノス人は火種を渡すことを許さない。そんな人々の理解を得るべく、モーディスはクレムノスの老将であり恩師でもあるケラウトルスに教えを請おうとするも物別れに終わってしまう。一方、奥平魔はトリアンやキャストリスを真護の呪帝に使わせた。同行した俺とトリアンたちは暗黒の潮の襲来によって謎の剣士との交戦を強いられるが、かろうじてアナイクスと火種を守り抜く。俺たちが帰途に着く頃、奥平魔にとどまっていたクレムノスの老将はトリノンの誘拐及び禁足地に侵入したトガで捕らえられてしまったが、モーディスが間に入ったこともあり、トリビーたちに遠い昔の記憶を再現してもらうことを約束する。クレムノス人と奥平魔人の和解のために、記憶の再現のために歳月のタイタンオロニクスのもとへ向かったトリビーたちは再び姿を現した謎の剣士と対峙したが、オロニクスは死に、仲間を守りたい一心で立ち向かったトリアンも力尽きてしまう。追い詰められた一行はオロニクスの奪われた火種を取り戻すべく封印作戦を決行する。作戦は難航したものの、紛争の半身と化したモーディスの助力によって火種の奪還に成功する。さらにモーディスは長年の確執に終止符を打つべく人々の説得を行った。そしてみんなに別れを告げて故郷に帰った彼は暗黒の潮に抗う最前線の地へと赴く。一方、俺たちは力を失って人形と化したトリアンにささやかな葬儀を執り行う。彼女の悲願を受け継いだ一行は決意を新たに火を追う旅へ踏み出すのであった。
Alright, second warning for those that do not want to be spoiled on the story. That was just the story recap. Now we are entering finally back into Emphoria's. I was doing that story while I was on holiday, so I was going fucking through it, guys. Okay, we've got the boys back. Story team, let's go. Oh, here? I was about to just go to Ruby. A little doll. Oh.
トリスビアスの記憶を通して最初の予言を知ることができた。人々は一人と別れを告げ、そのものだけが奇跡を目にすることになる。これぞまさしく運命。オロニクスの試練を受けたら俺もこの予言の中の人々になるのか。とにかくアグライアに返事しないと。
So we have the time call flame now, so we have to think about it.
来ましたか、キャス。先日借りたこちらの詩集、読み終えたのでお返しします。
最近忙しそうでしたので、てっきり本を読む時間もないと思っていましたが。
仕事は立て込んでいますが、そのおかげで読書もはかどったのですよ。
普通はやることが多い時ほど本を読む時間が取れなくなるものではありませんか。
人は時間の有限性を自覚した時こそ限界を超えられるもの。際限なく湧いてくる問題を処理するうちに頭の回転も早まり、結果本を読む効率も上がったのです。
そう言われてみると私にも思い当たる節があります。受定にいた頃、試験勉強に集中しなければならない
The
時ほど
productivity
手を
when
つけないでいた細かな作業も
the due date
手際よく
closens,
片付けられました。
comes closer.
ええ、そういうものでしょう。
Universal experience.
あなたもファイノンも地種学派の門下生でしたよね。アナイクスの試験はいかにも彼らしく理不尽なものだったので
She'll never not to throw shade at him, huh?
アナイクス先生が教えていたのは錬金術入門と
And
神話史
mythology.
控えめに言っても学生たちが
Really?
た講義でした。
I feel like those two I'd be the most interested in, but I'd probably do bad.
ですが歴史を教えるのですから、そう思われるのも当然です。
思い返せば先生が不敬な見解を述べるたびに誰かが壇上に詰め寄って反論するようなことがよくありました。
I can't wait to meet
アグライア
him.
様と先生の関係もずっとそんな風だったのですか？
彼は人々の信仰を公然と蔑み、火を追う旅の正当性に疑義を呈しています。
Nickname?
私の立場からすれば、彼とは決して相入れないのです。さながら水と油のように。あなたも受定にいた頃、彼のあだ名を耳にしたことがあるでしょう。
確か華やかな服の大地ですよね。
そのようなあだ名はむしろ大地獣に失礼ですが、
Really?
耐え難いほどの傲慢さを除けば彼は尊敬に値する学者です。己の信念を守り抜くために世界をも敵に回す覚悟があるのですから。
I think that's why I like him so much.
まったくアナクサゴラスの一生はまるで風刺劇のようですね。黄金栄でありながら信託に耳を貸そうともせず、神を敬う心を持たないにもかかわらず、
He's literally the epitome of those people that read, well, I do this.
そう、
If they hate, like,
サーシスは
a
彼を選びま
piece,
した。
like, for example, there's like a show that you really, really fucking hate, right? But how would you know what to hate about it unless you've watched it? He's the type to watch like a full fucking like season of like a shitty show to prove a point on why it's shitty. Like, this is why your taste is bad. And they'd be like, no, it's because you didn't watch the show. No, I did. Your taste is still bad. Like, he's that kind of person. I feel like he'd be that exact kind of asshole. And it feels like he's doing that here for the Flame Chase journey. He's a part of it. And because he's a part of it, that he knows how to challenge their idea. Crazy ass man.
禁止が震えていますよ、キャス。何か心配事でも？単なる世間話をしに来たわけではないようですが。
これから先生をどうするおつもりですか？
Oh, because he's nearly going to die?
フレームスティーラーとの戦いにおける功績を鑑み、彼に火種を剥がす方法を見つける猶予を与える。
Oh yeah, also because Castorice is literally inside him.
しかし、もし彼が余計なことを考えて私たちに危害を加えるつもりであれば、私は手段を選びません。
That must be so terrifying for them.
やはりそうなるのですね。
火を追うのは黄金栄の宿命。あの誰よりも自尊心のあるアナクサゴラスは今や歩く屍に等しい。きっと彼なら賢明な判断をすると信じています。
お言葉ですが、私はもう一つの
Put the
可
monitor
能
down.
性を
Excuse me.
信じたいと思います。 先生も時間が差し迫っていることを自覚されれば、限界を超えられるかもしれないこと。
もちろん、あなたにはあなたなりの考えがあるのでしょうね。これについてはまた今度ゆっくり話し合いましょう。今は客人が来ています。
Us! Hi! Oh, Mem's here too!
オロニクスの試練を受ける決心はつきましたか？
We are ready. Mem and me. I'm still on the fence.
それがいいでしょう。その聖獣はタイタンと切り離せない関係にあり、あなたと同じく試練に欠かせない存在です。
ミューメミメミミューメミメミューミューミメミミミミュー。
あなたたちの協力には感謝しています。本来なら火種を返すのは我ら黄金衛の務めですから。ただ試練を受ける前にもう一度その意味をよく考えてください。半身になれば人としての身分を捨て、オロニクスの神権を引き受けて一人でオンパロスの歳月を背負うことになります。あなたの運命は我らと密接に結びついたまま、創世の終着点を迎えるまで。
This is what I've been interested in for so long. Are you trying to talk me out of it? Is there a plan B?
神になることにおいて高い適性を持つ者は黄金衛でも稀有な存在です。あなたが断るのであれば、いくらか基準を落として他の者に当たるしかないでしょう。オクヘイマにはヤヌサポリスから来た司祭やその子孫が少なからずいます。他に選択肢がなければ彼らの中から適任者を探すつもりです。
Seems like a shot in the dark. If I do not bend into hell, who will? Alright, that's it. I'm out.
大丈夫。ミューメミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミューミュー。
Thanks, man.
ミューメミメミメミミューメミメミ英雄ミューミューミューミューミミミューミューメミメミミミミミミミューメミメミミューミューミューミューミューミューメミメミミミミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミミミューメミメミミ
あのタイタンを知っているのですか？経験したことのない記憶が存在すると。
記憶のことはよくわかりませんが、ミュリオンの言いたいことはわかります。深淵で耳にしたオロニクスのささやきは、痛みと不満に満ちた言葉とは裏腹に悪意を感じられませんでしたから。
I trust you all to make the right call. Do I even have any say in this?
お願い、メミメミミュー、メミメミミュミュミュ。
I know, it sounds kind of risky, little guy.
メミ大事ミミュー、メミメミメミ。
I trust you to make the right call. Looks like there's no other way. Oh dear.
覚悟が決まったのであれば、ルトロに戻って休息を取ってください。儀式の準備が整い次第、師匠があなたたちを呼びますので。
Duncan's gonna be with us as well, no?
このような
Hope
事
so.
態を招いてしまったのは私の責任でもあります。幾度も奥平魔のために身を挺してくださったあなたたちへのお礼は、たとえ蜜蝋をひとたる用意しても足りないでしょ
Give
う。
me a portion of the land.
試練を
That'll
終え
be
て
enough.
一段落したらまた話し合いましょう。皆さんが帰る方法や天空の呪い、こういった禁忌に そろそろ真剣に向き合わねばなりません
Oh,
から。
that's good. But I feel like that's where
キャストリスにも
Tyson
声をかけよう。
Tyson comes in. She's part of she's linked with the Sky Titan, no? Hi, castorice.
あなたとミュリオンの成功を祈っています。
You need a Gaia for something too.
私は大したことではないのですが、アグライア様とお話ししたいことがあって、先日アグライア様に一冊の詩集をお貸ししました。トリアン様から譲り受けたのですが、彼女も去る銀融詩人の遺品として受け取ったものでした。本来であれば持ち主のいなくなったものは処分されますが、私が読書好きと知ってトリアン様が譲ってくださったのです。
Can you tell me more about the book? Is this book very special?
いえ、どこにでもある普通の本ですよ。
Gotta stop hitting my desk.
その詩集には寓意を込めた詩が記されています。はるか遠くの地にスティコシアという都市国家がありました。ある日、暗黒の潮に侵食された死を思わせる巨大な竜が空から舞い降ります。その巨竜がスティコシアのお姫様を飲み込んでしまったので、勇士たちは力を合わせて対峙しました。ところが竜のお腹を裂いてみると、お姫様はすでに事切れていたのです。悲しみに暮れる女王はある錬金術師を招いて、竜の血と肉でお姫様をよみがえらせることにします。ですが、そうしてよみがえったお姫様には生前の記憶がすっかり失われていました。彼女は竜となって各地を荒らし回り、繁栄していたスティコシアは滅んでしまうのでした。
What a dark story. What a touching story.
ミュミュミュメミメミミュメミメミ。詩集の作者はアルキピアといって多くの都市国家を旅した銀融詩人です。遺作には詩集や辞書もありますが、彼女が最も残したのは悲喜劇の脚本でした。神話に関するものには下線や覚書きがあって、とても綺麗な筆致で、本をめくるたびにアルキピアの生涯が目に浮かんできて、会ったこともないのに一緒に旅をするような心地になります。まるで彼女がまだ生きているかのように。
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. She probably did not think much of it while she was writing.
そうですね。文を綴る、絵を描く、写真を撮る。何かと記録を残そうとするのは人の性なのかもしれません。写真といえば、前に映写ストーンをお借りした時、勝手に見るわけにもいかないと思って気持ちを忘れたのですが、
I'd love to gush about her.
私
I
も
miss her so much.
架空の名殿のことは気になっていたのです。どれほどオンパロスの都市国家をめぐっても天外の世界について知ることはありませんでした。いつか機会があれば。いえ、先のことを語るのは少々早かったですね。今はあなたが無事に試練を乗り越えてオロニクスの祝福を得られることだけを。
Man, this feels like horrible foreshadowing, huh?
他に用もないし、ルトロに帰ってタンコと話そう。
Yeah, let's go to the boyfriend.
あなたが無事に試練を乗り越えオロニクスの祝福を得られることを 願っています。
Thank you, castorice. Donghung! You see, I've done like no puzzles. I really gotta do them for Jade's. I broke his shit. Fine on. Hello.
民会そうあ相棒も帰ってきたの
There's something to do with the elders?
ちょうどいい一緒に聞いてくれ
Good news, more trouble.
いや揉め事というほどでもないなただ君たちには奥ヘイマの内部情勢を知っておいてもらおうと思ったんだ元老院を覚えているか俺たち
Oh, it is the elders.
していた者たちのことだどうも彼らに新たな動きがあったらしい。
Hmm?
ちなみに元老院はオンパロスにある都市国家の代表者から構成された権力機関で生徒の立法権を有し数年に一度の民会を主催している。
え？
民会は最も重要な政治イベントと言って
Oh, they didn't cut out the.
その影響力は計り知れず
Yeah, I'll have my hand on the space bar just in case.
左右できてしまうほどだ。
So Gaia doesn't actually call the shots.
千年先を見通せる知恵と目を持つと言われたアグライアをもってしても、すべての人々から支持を得られるわけではないってことさ。
I've never once passed my sociology class.
次に折り紙大学に行く機会があったら、俺が勉強を見てやろう。
It's okay. We were there for a holiday anyways, weren't we? We were just there as guests. We didn't actually have to work, right? Not that we did. We had the whole situation with Rekka and everything. Jesus. Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
5年から10年に一度、元老院は黎明の崖で民会を開くんだ。
Dawn Clown.
民会では代表たちが重大な議題について投票を行う。例えばアグライアを筆頭とする黄金衛に生徒を管理する権利があるか、タイタン討伐を続けるべきかといったことを、一般市民と英雄の均衡を保つための仕組みのように聞こえるが。ああ、まさしくその通りだよ。だけど一つだけ問題があって、元老院には悪意を持った過激な人たちもいる。彼らは黄金衛を牽制する手段として民会を利用し、火を追う旅を支配しようとしているんだ。ひとまず彼らのことは反対派と呼ぼう。過去100年間に十数回と開かれた民会で反対派の声は大きくなる一方でね。
This is gonna have to
アグライアのおかげで
incite another debate
なんとかこれまで続けられ
mechanic,
てき
is
たが、
it?
次の民会がじきに始まる。そして今回はまた新たな変数が現れた。
That us is Mem is it an Axia? A curveball, if you would.
やはりお前も気づいていたか。アナイクス先生が元老院に利用されないか心配なんだ。アグライアは必ずサーシスの火種を回収するだろう。でも今の先生はとても特殊な状態にあって、火種を剥がすことでどんな影響が出るのか誰にもわからない。先生は昔から自分の研究にしか興味がない人だから、禁止の監視を逃れて安全を確保したいはずだ。そんな時に反対派に協力を持ちかけられたら、火を追う旅を裏切り元老院に着く可能性があると。
It's an interesting
もと
way
も
to
と
put
神
it.
格を信じていないわけだし、裏切りとは言えないけど、黄金衛にも教え子の多い先生は奥ヘイマの大切な盟友だ。僕はどうしても戦友同士で争うところを見たくない。
Especially if him,
わかった。
since he's a professor,
俺たちにできる
some
ことはある。
students might also follow him.
僕はアナイクス先生を信じる。アグライアにはあと少しだけ先生に時間を与えてほしいと頼むつもりだ。君たちは
僕が何のためにそうするのかを分かってくれてさえすればいい。僕にとって一番の励みになる。
正直に話してくれたことを礼を言う。まったく次から次へと息をつく暇もないな。お前とミュリオンがオロニクスの試練に挑んでいる間、俺も樹底に行って天外の世界の手がかりを探してこよ
Let's just take things one step at a time. I just want to rest right now. None of these things seem like they're going to be easy to deal with. Let's just take it one step at a time.
すまない。君たちに頼ってばかりで。深淵でのことを思い返すと、君はオロニクスに気に入られていたようだし、少しは手加減してもらえることを願っているよ。
I just miss sightseeing, if I'm being honest.
しっかり休んで英気を養ってくれ。また家臣で会おう。そうだ、念のためこれを置いてくよ。
This might come up in the debate. There's gonna be a debate later. Watch there be a debate. A study of the Citizens' Assembly. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states and emporios. When 𝐢𝐻 was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the 𝐢𝐻 why doesn't that roll off my 𝐢𝐻 Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming 𝐢𝐻's governance into a democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. Important to note that as the black tide draws near and citizens from other city-states join 𝐢𝐻's political life, the precious rights of 𝐢𝐻's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with the 𝐢𝐻 Citizens' Assembly system grew ever louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, 𝐢𝐻's Citizens' Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, this publication focuses only on the current 𝐢𝐻 Citizens' Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Citizens, citizenship, and citizenship policies of 𝐢𝐻. Before examining the 𝐢𝐻 Citizens' Assembly's operational mechanisms and core functions in depth, we must first address the matter of citizenship rights and citizenship policies of 𝐢𝐻. The elders have once noted that 𝐢𝐻 is a collective of free citizens. Due to the substantial power citizens possess, citizenship qualifications must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights. Discussions on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the foci of disputations between the leader of the crisis heirs and the Council of Elders. As more Amphorian city-states fell over time, and as the black tide drew closer, citizenship rights reforms become imperative. Judging from the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City and can have equal participation in public matters. While social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, locals and travelers, the Holy City of 𝐢𝐻 would not allow these social distinctions to become political divisions and will ensure complete political equality among all citizens. Continued. Operational mechanisms of the Citizens' Assembly. Barring emergencies, 𝐢𝐻 Citizens' Assembly follows strict protocols when it is called. Current Council of Elders, a governmental entity made of representatives of the city-state, posts the upcoming Citizens' Assembly agenda and venue, usually Dawn Cloud in the Holy City, at the Wall of Heroes before each meeting. Usually, topics are proposed by Council of Elders members before the Assembly and become official Assembly items after receiving majority Council approval. The Council predetermines which matters to address and when.
Once confirmed, the council chairman hands over the agenda to the Council of Elders Assembly Chair, who presides over the meeting. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens' Assembly without prior council review. Council-reviewed matters yield only two outcomes. Either they're already thoroughly discussed and only need citizen votes, or they require citizens to hold debates to reach final resolutions during the assembly. I may need to remember that. There's going to be a debate later. I fucking know it. Results are tallied using pottery shards blessed with Kafaile's runes, with voting dolia placed throughout Okema during assemblies. After a thorough discussion and voting of all proposals, the Council of Elders posts approved decrees at the Wall of Heroes. Continued. Core functions of the Citizens' Assembly. The Assembly wields the important capacities of legislative power and the appointment of government officials, declaring war, conceding peace, and the actual control of armies during wartime. Yet, historically and practically, Okema's Citizens' Assembly isn't fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather a means to ensure that elites who represent the majority social interests can effectively manage social matters. In other words, the current system where the leader of the crisis heirs and the Council of Elders jointly manage Okema was decided by the Okeman Citizens' Assembly system. Citizens influence policymakers through voting and other means of political participation rather than directly managing social affairs or making political decisions. Continued. This is standard stuff. Appendix. Principal members of the Council of Elders. This might be interesting. The Council of Elders is a governmental organization consisting of representatives from various city-states. While most are elected by the city-states, receive direct invitations from current Council of Elder members authorized by the Citizens' Assembly to manage variable practical affairs within blah blah blah. Okay, that's natural. The most renowned honorary elder is Lycurgus, an Antikytherian, a race that was already nearly extinct before the Crisis War. He had communicated directly with Kafaile multiple times during the era Chrysia. Right, yeah. Pronunciation? Bye. And passed the wishes of mortals to Kafaile, showing himself as a true Theros? Like Krugus, his neutrality is well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection as the Citizens' Assembly chair. Significantly, Elder Kindness has shown great effectiveness in Okema's governance and gathered many followers. Who is this again? This sounds familiar. Many believe Kindness will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation where the crisis heirs hold real authority and transform Okema's political structure. Are they the opposition? Was it that lady talking to 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 before? I remember. We got through the text. Holy shit! I didn't need to read through all of it, but I did it anyways.
俺の推測通り、火を追う旅の障害は都市の外に限った話ではない。内部の政治的駆け引きや人間関係も問題の引き金になっている。
I'd have thought we'd be wrapped up in the political world of Amphorius.
俺たちはこの巨大な網の中で自分の立ち位置をしっかり見極める必要がある。
We found ourselves in that situation in Bellabog. The game started off that way. Couldn't be helped. It's not that soon. There are still a few more days. Until then, don't worry, everything will be fine. But like a sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. Oh, he noticed! Yeah! Why are you so perplexed by that? That's cute.
アイオーンに一別されたお前なら、この地にいる神の試練も無事に乗り越えられるはずだ。いつの間にか俺たちも真昼の日差しを浴びながら眠ることに慣れてしまったな。 今日は早めに休んだ方がいい。
I missed the Astral Express.
もしかするとオンパロスでの開拓の旅は新たな局面に入ろうとしているのかもしれない。
Oh. I'm glad these two got stranded together, but it's just so sad that we're separated from the crew. Like, I'm really, really sad over it. And then March is also getting sick. And we knew that she, well, Donghyun and Trailblazer only knew that she was like down with something, right? They don't actually know how bad her condition is right now. She's fucking encased right now. And the fact that they have no idea is like heartbreaking to me. Meanwhile, to those that know, oh my god. I hope we get to see them. Get some rest and wait for the trial. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis. Hey. You know the crazy is still, there's even less people here than there was before. Is that depressing? Even though we've met so many new people, there's less people here. That's depressing as fuck. Hey. The fact that you're thinking about that is already nice.
この試練を無事乗り越えられたら今後の火を追う旅でも怖いものなしです。
Wait, it's actually cute that she tries to think of something.
違いますね。安心してください。そんなに時間はかかりませんから。
You're nearly getting there, sweetie. Keep trying.
それとも心配しないで。きっと生きて帰ってこれますよ。
She's trying. You're doing great, sweetie.
これでは余計に緊張してしまいますよね。とにかくあなたの成功を祈っています。
Thank you, castorice.
タイタンの試練を受けることは不思議な経験で、何と言ったらいいか。君自身で体験するしかないだろう。きっと大丈夫さ。信じているよ。
Aww. Thank you, Fidon.
初めてあなたを創世の家臣に連れてきた日のことがまるで昨日の出来事のようです。もっとも
I also remember you locked us up. I remember because I passed out to the game. I passed out with the game on. I had it on my phone. I passed it out. I passed out. I woke up. My phone was dead. I opened up the game again because my stamina was full. I open up and the cutscene plays of fucking Donghyun and Kayla's Trailblazer tied the fuck up and we're just here. I remember vividly because I just woke up essentially to a BDSM looking ass like scenario. I just wanted to use my stamina.
紛争の試練の時のように何かあれば介入して救出できるよう今回はトリノンとファイノンが外で待機しています。気負わず試練に集中してください。英雄にケファレの祝福があらんことを。
Thank you, Aglaya. Can we talk to Tribby? No? Okay. Talk to them. Hello, Ice Chief! Welcome to the stream! Well, reason why you should pull for is because she's alone and sad. Funeral protector. That's how I felt. I'm not too sure on her story yet. Cause Sorry, Chunon, I'm talking over you. But I guess I will see what she's like in the story, we'll see. But not gonna lie, her character type usually isn't, well, my type. So personally, still not good enough reason. I'm sure her story is amazing, but her character type is usually not the type of character that I would go for. But I do look forward to how her story plays out. because I am interested, mainly because her story ties up with Anaxia's as well. I want to see how it goes. But anyways, thank you for stopping by. Do enjoy your stay. If you'd like to see my reaction towards the story. Oh, there's Donghyun.
オロニクスの神の座はもう何日も空席のまま。私たちには試練の狭間が今にも閉じようとしているのがわかります。オロニクスの魂は
Of course, the time titan. We've got to do it in a time,
完全に消えて
in a time limit.
儀式を完遂しなければなりません。
Let's begin. I've long gotten used to fighting fires.
奇跡が待ち焦がれた8つ目の火種は
Oh,
偉大なる栄誉
Trailblazer also has to repeat the things.
オロニクスのものでした。ここにそれを変換するは我ら黄金英が推挙する一人と一匹の英雄。一人は誠実で果敢な旅人。一匹は奇跡を招く聖獣です。メミミュミュメミミミ一人ミュミュお二人はこちらへ。
12 for good luck.
承しなさい。
Yeah, they're reciting it. Everyone, hands out.
荘厳なる12のタイタン、世界を支える柱よ。我らここに神聖を求め、世界の亀裂を埋めんとす。肉体に黄金の血を注ぎ、神託のため喜んで枯れゆかん。待った、俺に黄金の血は流れてないんだけど。
祈り事の響きをより厳かにするためです。集中して。さあ、火種を献上しなさい。
How do I brief to the mem VA? Okay, your line is me. Imagine the entire conversation before actually telling the voice actor, like, oh yeah, you're playing this like really cute character. If you can think of like a way to portray like a very cutesy voice where they're, you know, quite quirky, but they're quite lost as well because they have amnesia and they're not too sure what kind of like person they are, but they just follow who they are and follow their heart. And they're like, the voice actor's like, yeah, okay, sure, I can try and couple with a voice. Can you tell me what the voice lines are? And they're like, oh yeah, sure. The line is just that. It's just mem repeated multiple times in like a sentence. Oh, okay. That's it? Yes. Go ahead, try. Oh, okay. Maybe. I mean, despite everything, they do like a pretty good job. Also trying to like throw in actual words in between their sentences as well. So slowly mems getting like it's how do you say it? Because we understand what mem's saying, but also like not like they're not speaking their universal. We haven't fucking discovered the. This is from the start of the fucking 3.0 like chapter. Donghyun was on about this. How are we speaking the same language when Amphorius has never made contact with the outside world? Like how do we understand what they're saying? And there's the same situation with mem where it's like, how the fuck do we understand what you're saying? We could just bypass it with magic, but then they're also saying actual words too that they're slowly developing the vocabulary for. And then that also comes into question of just... I wonder what the story is about. I generally do. Getting paid for saying you need me on down. Bro, start getting those auditions up. Get those videotapes up, man. I want to see you in the next Star Rail story. I'm waiting. Sorry, I just wanted to stop it to see what it would look like. Ooh! I forgot I did that. Should be the last one? Oryx should be the last one? Yeah, I remember. Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. What are the eyes? Please don't tell us off. But that comforts us. Why would you wait it like that? Aww. That's because of the last trial. Oh, sweetie. Fine on. Alright, everyone. In we go. Flashbang. Damn, talking shit about me already at like the second that I left. That'd be too fine on. Damn, already talking shit about no, I'm joking, I'm sorry. Can we heal? No! Dunking is there. It's basically the same thing as eavesdropping. Oryx. What? Eh? You're slapping us? Oh wait, you're talking! Hi! How are you able to talk? Has the trial begun? So cute! How does that work? Oh god, it just raises more questions. Are they? Oh shit! What's the mother thing again? What? What do you see that, Kanzaki? Mem isn't saying the miyuu voice lines anymore, meaning it's up for grabs. Get those audition tapes in. Fuck. I'm gonna see you in the next patch, I swear. I'm going down? Oh! Oh. Wait, doesn't this mean I should purge Donghyun? Goodbye. Goodbye, son. Just solo. Solo boy here. Well, we'll bring him back when there's a fight, don't worry. I have to bring him and other people back anyways. Does Sky Father refer to Fui? The Titan's words are indistinct, each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Who is your mother? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. We've come to you because of something important. Onyx's voice is kind of nice to listen to. Leave it to us, Titan. What's troubling you, big fella? A DPS? Made a unit? Money? Fame? I don't have a future. That's right, I live in the moment. What? What future? Do you mean that I'm already dead? Still haven't explained things clearly. What about the trial? Revive me quickly. Oh. Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. Oh!
やっと目が覚めたか。
Feels good to see his face again.
手短に言おう。お前はオロニクスの神権を引き継いだ。試練を無事に完遂し、今やオンパロスの半身と同じ存在になった。ただ、試練で起きたことは全てミュリオンから聞いている。他の者にも説明するから、先にお前を部屋に連れて行って休ませてほしいと頼まれたんだ。
Oh, men went to Donghung first. Because it is important. Oh, my heart. The title must be joking, right? Inside Donghung. What's my superpower?
実は話していないことがある。オンパロスに着陸する途中のことだ。ニカドリーの矛先に貫かれた俺たちの車両が深淵の廃墟へ落ちた時、俺は確かこう言ったな。車両が攻撃を受けた後、お前は意識を失った。お前を外に運び出していたら、今度は俺が気を失ってしまい、車両が守ってくれなかったら、俺たちは粉々になっていただろうと。
ん？
あの時は淡々と言っていたかもしれないが、実際の状況はもっと複雑だったんだ。お前は全身傷だらけで血が止まる気配もなくてな。なんとかお前を外まで運び出し、残ったわずかな力で止血はしたんだが、その後俺も崩れ落ちてきた岩に当たり意識を失ってしまった。最後に確認した時、お前は息をしていなかったはずだ。だが目が覚めると元気そうな姿のお前が目の前にわざわざこの話を持ち出そうとは思わなかった。
I'm already crying. What? I just said I was so worried about the Astral Express, and you mean to tell me that upon entering Amphorius, Trailblazer was dead, and Duncan, for that split moment, was technically alone? Oh my fucking god. How exactly did I come back to life? Haha, so you were knocked unconscious by a rock.
不利の一別がそれに関係しているかはわからないが、タイタンの話によれば、今のお前はオロニクスの親戚によって再現された過去の事物のように記憶の形で存在していることになる。そう考えるとミュリオンはお前を現実世界につなぎ止めるアンカーになっている可能性がある。あいつはお前から離れられないのだと思っていたが、実際はその逆かもしれない。
That's why upon waking up in Amphorius did we actually get to like see Mem for a bit. It's because Mem was with us, keeping us alive. Oh, that got me fucked up in all sorts of ways, and we just started the story. Wow. What should we do next? Cry for me. Celeron, do something. I want to choose the last two. 2, just because I want to see how Duncan reacts. 3, because frankly, Stellaron, like, plot armor was supposed to, you know, do something. What the fuck, yo? That's a very Duncan thing to say. I'm glad you said that.
奪われた未来を取り戻すことと死を欺くことについて言及していた。モーディスが不死身であることを考えれば、オンパロスには死をも覆し、奇跡を起こせる力があると思っていいだろう。鍵となるのは、所在不明の暗淡たる手だな。
あなた、大丈夫なの？
Hi.
今、タナトスのことを話してたでしょ？キャスもオロニクスの言葉を気にしてたのよ。ねえ、キャスに会いに行ってみない？今は家臣を離れて花園に帰ってるの。手がかりのあるなしは置いといて、ずっとタナトスを探してる彼女より死に詳しい人はいないと思うわ。
そうだな。ミュリオンの提案に乗ろう。
あ、先に言っておかないと。あなたの目に起きたことは黄金衛全員が知ってるわ。
Wow, I can't believe that
ごめん
happened.
なさい。不安になってつい全部話しちゃったの。その、私のこと嫌いになったりしないわよね。
Never hate you, Mem. Not when you say never. that screams no. You should we should always forgive them. We'll put Duncan in the team again now. Oh, speaking of, he's not kidded. Because I was fucking around in Apocalyptic Shadows earlier. Let me do that. There you go. MC is dead. Apparently, the assumption at the moment is that upon entering Amphorius, Trailblazers technically passed away due to the accident. Duncan was able to survive through it, but they're existing through memories, I guess. So I don't know if that implies that this isn't a physical body, or this physical body is only being upheld thanks to those memories because of Mem. I don't know anymore. You notice the resolute. You notice the resolute yet gentle look in Dong Hung's eyes. He doesn't want to burden you with his worries and words. You already understand. His trust in you transcends words. As he once said, it's not the time for sorrow yet. Next, he will go to the grove to check out the situation, while you should be looking for castorice with men. I'm so fucked up. I can't already be crying. No. I would not allow myself to. No. Real. Hi, Phoenix! That's rough. It is indeed. You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time. You're playing hide and seek? For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. The heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes. Remembering the near-death experience, gotta stay on guard. Spin around immediately and give castorice a scare. Jump scare! In the blink of an eye, time seems to have frozen beneath that cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eyes. The subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. A quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. Castorice, you're shaking. Am I really dead? You're invading my personal space.
先日受刑でご一緒した時、あなたがなぜ私の呪いの影響を受けないのか疑問に思っていました。もしかすると天外からの旅人ゆえの異能かもしれないとも考えましたが、まさかこのような理由だったなんて。本当に申し訳ありません。もっと早く気づくべきでした。先ほどは急に失礼なことを。ごめんなさい。気を悪くされてないといいのですが、もしあなたの魂が本当に体から離れているのだとしたら、脳幹視である私ならその行方を感知できるかもしれないと思いまして。それで何か見つかったのかしら。いえ、まだ何も。すみません。自分の能力を過大評価していたのかもしれません。ですが、もう一度試させてくれませんか。今度は触れる範囲を広げてみます。そうすれば結果が変わるかもしれません。
Agree. There's no harm in trying again. Refuse. I think I'll pass. What happens if I say that? Sorry, I don't like being touched. Will she just actually walk away? Will she actually do it? Feels cool to though. She just wants to help out. I shouldn't let my morbid curiosity get to me, should I?
こんな風に聖者に触れるのは初めてです。不快な思いをさせてしまうかもしれませんが、許してくださいね。
Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time.
これは
Did you discover something? You scared me.
何かを捉えたようです。あなたから剥がされた魂は活路を見出せず どこかをさまよっている。ですが、それは必ずしも悪いことではありません。さまよっているということは、まだ時間があるということ。私たちにはそれを取り戻す機会が残されている。タナトスの誤使が全てを奪い去る前に、手がかりをもう少しだけでも、どうか私に導きを。あ、つながりが途絶えてしまいました。今の私の力では追跡することができません。大丈夫です。請求すぎたのは私の方ですから。心配いりません。今はまだ手がかりが少ないですが、タナトスの行方を探し出してその火種を手に入れます。そして失われるには早すぎるあなたの命をお返ししますので。私は自分の話に確信がないことを理解しているつもりですが、今の約束は覚えておいてほしいのです。私がそれを果たせるまで、どうか持ちこたえてください。オンパロスにはあなたが必要なんです。
I'll do my best. So what now? Live on bravely. I understand. I'll do my best.
アグライア様とファイノン様がピュエロスで話をしているはずです。お二人もとても心配していましたので、よければ無事を知らせてあげてください。ただ、今のあなたの状態が
As well as a person in my situation could get.
あ、それとこのスティコシア空話集をどうぞ。人は読書をしていると集中して心が安らぐものです。この本が苦しい時期を乗り越えるための一助になることを願っています。
Agreed. So this is the thing that she was asking for before. A collection of fables passed down from the city-state of dragons and waves, 𝐢𝐽𝐼, compiled by the bardess 𝐴𝐼𝐽𝐼. This copy is gifted to castorice by Trion, the dragon and the princess. And the dragon's wings first swept across 𝐢𝐽𝐼 like waves crashing against the rocks, all, from the poor to the rich, from the curious to the fearful, looked up in awe. Dragon, dragon, why are you silent and sorrowful? The princess climbed to the high tower where the dragon made its nest, gently stroking its forehead with pity. The dragon's wings revealed decaying flesh, blackened pus poured from within. The distant black tide had transformed it into a monster. It opened its mouth and swallowed the compassionate princess whole. A great disgrace! We must avenge her! The archers with silver bows and blacksmiths with hammers gathered 700 warriors, swearing to cut open the dragon's belly and rescue the princess. It was a fierce battle. Stones shattered, columns fell, until the dragon was riddled with countless bone-exposing wounds, bled black blood, and perished. The princess, pulled from the dragon's belly, was already lifeless. My child, born of my flesh and blood, how could I allow you to perish before me? The grieving queen summoned the kingdom's most precious treasure and called upon an alchemist. In the high tower, the alchemist set a ritual, drawing the dragon's bones and gathering its soul, hoping to reshape the scattered flesh of the dragon into the reborn form of the princess. But how could the corrupted flesh of darkness give birth to a pure white flower? The princess, resurrected from death, extended her claws and unfurled her massive bony wings, and devoured every last soul of the city. As the evil dragon's wings finally cast the shadow of death over Styxia, none, be they poor, rich, weeping, or trembling, could resist its grasp. Styxia, once a land of treasured glory, your people, until their last breath, refused to blame you, refused to blame the loving queen, the valiant centurion, the wise mage, or the kind princess, only lamenting the inevitable and unstoppable black death that sealed their fate. Acapia's notes. Oh, the story holds great value. If this is true, then it was the evil dragon that brought death to Styxia. But where is the dragon now? The one who once took form of the princess. What an interesting read. Alrighty, to the baths. Ha-ho! Hey lads.
来ましたね。
相棒よかった。ヒアンシーがそのうち目を覚ますだろうとは言っていたけど。
He's so worried. The entire world knows about this now. She can even take the pulse of someone who's dead. Feels quite cool being a departed spirit. I'm curious about this. Kaisen? Can't wait to pull for her. If I have pulls left over. I hope I have pulls left over.
正直、私の予想よりはるかに順調だったと言わざるを得ません。きっとあのタイタンの心には最後まで人の子への優しさが残っていたのでしょう。それにしても奥平間に同時に2人の死を欺く者が現れるとは予想外でした。
Two people.
さっきちょうどその話をしていたんだ。くそ。どうしてモーディスが奥平間にいる間に誰一人としてあいつの不死身を調べようと思わなかったんだろう。
Never ever thought to study his indestructible body. You should know that Maide probably doesn't approve of it. He ain't given like kind of consent. Also, people will probably be scared.
結局何の成果も得られませんでした。タナトスの行方について何もつかめていない現状がその証拠かと。ですが諦めるのは少々というもの。少なくともまだ希望は残されています。サフェール。この世に死の居場所を知っている者がいるとするならば、
I thought you haven't been able to contact her.
彼女以外にありえないでしょう。奥平間に呼び戻す努力はしてみますが、希望が絶たれることも覚悟しておいてください。タナトスはすべてのものを時の果てで静かに待ち受けている。
I hate that I only remember Thanatos' name because it reminds me of Thanos. Mind you, I don't know anything. Anything about Thanos. I've never watched the movie. It's only because of the name. Thank you for your help. Is this supposed to be comforting? Thank you.
あなたには歳月の神の座に腰を据えていただく必要がありますので。
I know this is not how it works, but in my brain it's like, theoretically, if we were to leave Emphorus, would time just stop? I know that we would still be the Baronage, would continue, but like, if we left the... if we left, would time just stop?
天幕を引き裂く嵐へと姿を変えるのです。アナクサゴラスが元老院と接触しました。
Oh dear.
結局こうなってしまったか。
I can't wait to meet him again. It's gonna be crazy.
心から願っていますよ、ファイノ。
Can't wait to get into the debate with Anaxagoras. Maybe we can bribe him with a Dromus.
あのヒポクリテスによって怪人に帰してしまうでしょうね。
Pov? Not long ago.
戻ってきましたか。この夢には覚えがある。
Oh.
絹のように滑らかな冷たい霧が立ち込め。
Oh.
大地は荒れ果てていた。旅人がひしめき合い、その足跡が辺り一面に広がっている。
Oh, he's monologuing. He's monologuing.
ここはオンパロスのどこですか？教えてください。
What?
旅人は私の知らない言葉をつぶやいていた。あるいはただ上の空で私の質問が耳に入らなかっただけなのかもしれない。
Where is he?
教えてください。ここを支配しているのはどのタイタンですか？どこに行けば会えるのですか？アンタンタルテ、タナトスですか？まさかとは思いますが、ここは冥界だとでも。
冥界ではない。
ならどこだというのですか？冥界の外側にあるスティクス。あなたたちはそれを下って冥界に向かっている途中なのですか？
His collar looks like a smiley face. Sorry.
存在しないタイタンがあなたと私を拒絶する。聞こえる。
何がですか？旅人は枯れた指で音のする方を指さすと沈黙した。その方向に目をやり耳を澄ませると、巨大な影が潮騒を運んでくるのがわかる。波の音、そして聞こえてきた。聞こえてきた。潮流の奥深く、存在しない世界の門の向こうから私に語りかけてくる声が。
人の子よ、
Person?
そなたはそれほどまでに死者の列に加わりたいのか？おお、目覚めたか。人の世にお帰り。
Good morning.
そなたの意識は我が思っていたよりも早く消えつつある。やはりタイタンの火種と人間の体は相入れんようだ。
私の意識はあとどれくらいここにとどまれるのでしょうか？
我の見解では今から15
So
回
short.
の時まで持つかどうかだな。
God, he's so pretty.
なるほど。あと15日ですか。
なんだ、今さら名残惜しくなったのか？
いえ、逆です。一つの問題を解くのに15の日夜は長すぎると思いまして。笑ってないで行きますよ。そろそろ元老院の使者が到着する頃
We
でしょ
get
う
to place him?
もう一つだけ聞かせてくれ。そなたは本気でアグライアを裏切るつもりか？
裏切るも何も、そもそもあれに忠誠を誓ったことなどありませんが。
He's not wrong.
ではあの白髪の小僧はどうだ？そのような行い、も 門下生を不義の共柄にしても良いというのか。
盲信には必ず代償が伴う。これはファイノンにとって
The way he just
いい教
smiles.
訓となるでしょう。
What a cheeky little bastard.
本当に厳格な死だな。
ええ、昔からずっとそうで
What does he
す。
say?
どうやら
Ooh. So I'm just looking at the gun, that's why I'm making him shoot so much.
開幕の時。
What a diva! What a theater boy!
開幕の時。
Oh, you're my favorite.
開幕の時。開幕の時。
Oh, sorry.
開幕の時。
It's the animation is so sudden. You see this and then dung. You're so funny.
開幕の時。開幕の時。
Dung. Oh.
開幕の時。
Who is that? Not one of the things?
穴草ゴラス殿、お待たせいたしました。
Ooh. Hello.
お久しぶりですね。
What
オ
the?
クヘイマの全市民を代表してあなたに敬意を表します。また、真吾の受刑での出来事に対し心からお悔やみを。
あなたが直々に来るとは思いませんでした。
ケファレとタレンタムの名において、私は元老院の抗議を明らかにするために参りました。
おお、ここにアンティキシラ人がいるとは驚きだな。
How do you say it?
おお、ここにアンティキシラ人がいるとは驚きだな。
Yeah, it's pronounced differently in Japanese.
黄金戦争の後、めったに見かけなくなったというのに。
ご挨拶申し上げます。尊きタイタンよ。
That's who they are. Ah.
私はリュクルゴス。
Oh!
今はオクヘイマにおける議会の主席を務めており、神霊の慣習の名のもと、誠実な市民の自己表現の権利を
Because he is the
守っています。
last. Oh!
あなたにもこれが見えるのです
Well,
か。
if you can speak with them, then I can
ご存知の
understand.
通り、アンティキシラ人は魂の振幅と周波数を通してこの世界を感知しております。ですので、アグライア殿が今、私たちの会談を遠方から聞いていることも承知しておりますよ。もし必要であれば、禁止を断ち切り、あなたの基本的権利をお守りすることも可能ですが。
He's gonna be like, let her snoop. The bitch deserves to hear.
関心という高貴な身分であるなら、自重してほしいものですね。この哀れな糸くずはそのままで結構です。私の声をよく聞かせて、恥をかかせて。
Basically what I said.
す
すでに対策が終わりなのですか？
そんなものは不要です。あの女は私を監視する以外何もできないのですから。オロニクスが消滅したばかりの今、民会が開かれようとしている。私の体内にある火種を奪えば最悪をもたらすだけだとあれも理解しているはずです。それにオクヘイマ民会における呪帝からの特派講師である私は以前からあなたの手腕をよく知っていますので、もう駆け引きは不要です。ライコス殿、案内してください。
いいですね。カイニス殿もあなたのような勇壮な盟友は好意的に迎えてくれるでしょう。カイニス殿がお待ちです。
Oh god, you're
どうぞこちらへ。
already going for it.
穴草ゴラス殿、どうかなさいましたか？
いいえ、ただ黎明の崖に登るたびにいつも考えるのです。タイタンにとって死とは死んだのと同義なのかを。
難しい問いですね。まだ時間はあります。よければ詳しくお聞かせ願えませんか？
聖者はいつか必ず滅びるものですが、ケファレはまだその終着点には達してはいない。ただそこへの長い道のりをゆっくりと進んでいる途中なのだと私は考えています。
つまりケファレはまだ死んだとは言えないと？
はい、死んだは一種の状態かつ終了を示しています。対して死ぬは一つの動作であり過程。人間と比べタイタンは空間と時間どちらの尺度においても段違いな規模の存在です。そのため死ぬという過程もより長いものになる。いわゆるタイタンの死とは人間の無知から生まれた誤謬に過ぎないのではないかと。
なるほど、興味深い見解ですね。押村区はその証明も反証も難しいということかと。何にせよケファレは幻滅期以降言葉を失い、学者も司祭もその死を宣言しました。
言葉を失う。もし神々が傲慢ゆえに凡人には己と言葉を交わす資格などないとそう考えていたとしたら。
とおっしゃいますと？
サーシス、神話における天賦の同胞が私の頭の中に宿っています。ですから私の質問をケファレが拒む理由はないはず。
おお、
一理ありますね。しかしもしそれでも容易の神が答えてくださらなかったら？
そうなればオンパロス人が編纂した神話とやらは笑い話以下だということになります。
試してみてはいかがでしょう。私もあなたの理論が実を結ぶのをとても楽しみにしておりますよ。それがこの破滅に瀕した世界にどんな変革をもたらすのか、ぜひ見届けたい。というのもあなたの理論は非常に理にかなっていると思えるからです。もしタイタンがすでに終着点にたどり着いているのなら答える可能性はありませんから。 どうぞ穴草ゴラス殿。
Dawn Cloud?
ほう、人の子らの創造物は実に壮観だな。
Imagine being in the garden and the fucking massive ass hand just comes in. Not just another person going to the Dawn Cloud.
雲石の天宮の喧騒に比べ、ここは招かれた者以外は出入りできない厳かな場所です。ここにおいでになるのは皆高貴な方々ばかり。司祭や学者をはじめ戦士をもてなしたこともあります。そして今日なんとタイタンまでお越しくださいました。実に喜ばしいことです。
冒涜者から崇高な神聖の体現者になったことを光栄に思いますね。
カイネス殿の一派を招集し、会談の場を設けさせていただきます。準備が整うまでしばらくお待ちください。後ほど伝令兵がご案内に参ります。お待ちいただいている間、ご自由にあたりを見学いただいても構いませんが、会談に支障のないよう衛兵の目の届く範囲でお願いいたしますね。
カイニス殿のやり方はよくわかっています。わざわざ釘を刺さなくても結構。
かしこまりました。ご協力感謝いたします。
おや、何か妙案があるのかと思えば、元の檻を出て別の檻に移っただけとは。
考えはあります。余計な口出しは無用です。
では我は辺りを散策するとしよう。
She'll go sightseeing in your stead.
どれどれ、ここに我の壁画はあるのか。呪帝以外の人の子らはタイタンのことをどう思っているのか、実に興味深い。
行くなら早く行ってください。私は他の用がありますので、別行動を。
Actually, in their defense, if I was also like a revered god, I'd also look around and see what they, how mortals would
まずは
perceive me.
元老院の最近の動向を探るとしよう。
はっきり聞こえているぞ。
It honestly feels like a mother with their like rebellious child or something. Like it honestly feels like that. Sorry, I just wanted. Hey yo. I just want to shoot with the gun. The gun is so satisfying. Pew 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 pew. When I pull for this man, he's gonna be the first. He's gonna be the first Amphorius. I think he's gonna be the first Amphorius character that I own. Hold on. Oh my god, yeah. Yes, actually. when I go to pull for him, he's gonna. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello.
呪帝の学者たちは暗黒の死を食い止めるために勇敢に戦い犠牲になったと聞きましたが、先生がまだ生きてらっしゃったなんて、これも運命のお導きかもしれません。
運命は運命でもいたずらの方でしょうけどね。
ご冗談を。死によって栄光をつかもうとするのはクレムノス人やエイジリア人くらいなものですよ。とにかく先生が無事でよかったです。それで今回は事件のいきさつを報告するためにいらしたのですか？実は私、呪帝だけでなく 奥ヘイマもじき暗黒の潮に飲み込まれるという噂を聞いたんです。いくら紛争の半身が人類側についているとはいえ。
一つ教えてください。元老院は暗黒の潮について詳しいのですか？
カイニス一派はサーシスとオロニクスの消滅を知り、ヒオイの一派は災いに抵抗する力を失ったのだと吹聴していました。ですが、あの王子が半身になって暗黒の潮を退けると、すぐに矛先を変え、外部の脅威は消えた。残るはアグライアとその一派のみと言い始めました。おそらく彼女たちは次の民会で仕掛けるつもりでしょうね。
予想通りの動き。相変わらずの日和見主義と言うべきか。
Because they also know that his
あなたの誠実さに感謝しましょう。
oh
それもまた
hi
弁論の知恵だと思うがな。
自分の壁画を探しに行くのではなかったのですか？それと
Carl's finally alone.
耳元でひっきりなしに喋るのはやめてください。
Hi again,
双
Benta.
方の矛の先にいるそなたがどのようにあがくのか気になってな。傍聴することにしたのだ。しかしそのカイニスとかいうもの、どうやらアグライアよりも悪辣なようだな。そなたはなぜそのものを後ろ盾にしようと
I
思っ
love
た？
how much they're provoking him.
死期が迫っていると悟り、この体を手放すつもりにでもなったのか？
そう考えているのですか？ならあなたはがっかりすることになるでしょうね。見なかったことにしましょうか。
A rainbow! That's cute.
神を冒涜する学者もここに立ち入れるのか？
Damn, you got good eyes, old
どうやら
man.
私は
Jesus.
歓迎されていないみたいですね。
I know people younger that can't see that far.
穴草ゴラスか？お前も他の学者と一緒に暗黒の潮に飲み
I can't hear you. There's a loud ass puzzle behind you.
ケファレの司祭でありながら死者に敬意を払うこともできないのですか？
しかし、お前たちのような異端者が思考の神の恩寵を受けられるとでも思っているのか？せめてもの忠告だ。黎明の崖では口を慎め。わしはもう人の顔色を伺うことしかできん女才ではない。お前を懲らしめる手段など5万とあるわ。
Bet.
万象の神があなたのような信者を創造したと考えると、笑うべきか哀れむか
Fucking hell, dude.
わからなくなりますね。
Jesus Christ.
私が見るに死したタイタンではそれほどの度胸は与えられないでしょう。そうですね。カイニスに尻尾でも振ったのですか？
Hit the nail.
カイニス殿はお前がお気に入りらしいからな。今回は多めに見てやろう。早く行け。これ以上思考の神の幸福を邪魔するでない。
当事者以外もこの件を知っているのだとすると、カイニスには少なからず誠意があるということだ。これは思っていたより順調にことが運ぶかもしれないな。
素晴らしい論争であったな。さすがはケファレの信者といったところか。
それは称賛？それとも揶揄ですか？
称賛だとも。旧世の神の信者は悪を憎むべきだからな。
早く行けと言ったはずだ。 狂人の独り言など瞑想の邪魔にしかならん。
Oh, he's talking to himself, yeah. Wait, this actually looks like one of those.
15回目の門の時、早く来てくれないだろうか。
You could just gut yourself right now, man. Nothing stopping you. You've got a Glock. Use it. But isn't that interesting? You know those cases of like people like those stories of like mangas of ghosts, right? But there's like a live he's idle animation. Yeah, see, you can just use that. You don't need to wait for the 15th day. Point is, those ghost stories where there's like the main protagonist that's alive, but then like there's something haunting them, and there's like so many like scenarios of them talking with each other out in public. Aren't they just talking to themselves? There's not enough of like bits, I feel like, in the story when they do that, of like that alive person just like mumbling random shit to themselves or like yelling in public by themselves. Like some instances, but like not enough. We need more of that. More of Anax talking to himself like a crazy man and people really believing he's crazy. To which he is.
この壁画に書かれている巨木、まさか我なのか？
すべての植物、枝やつるや葉もサーシスの化身かもしれない。
人々はその姿を知ることはできない。だからタイタンを巨木に、知恵を果実に例え、知識をすべての人に平等に分け与えることを表現しているのか。なんて素晴らしいのだろう。
この壁画、なかなか抽象的ではないか。
その発言、褒めているのかけなしているのか分かりませんね。とても気になるのですが、理性のタイタンは習字学を学ぶこともあるのですか？
何を言うかと思えば、当然褒めている。案外これこそが我らは一体何者なのかに対する答えなのかもしれないからな。
私が求めているのはあんな醜いものだとは認めたくないですね。
ああ、なるほどな。呪帝が襲撃にあった時、我の魂を材料に錬成しようとしたのはそれが理由か？
知っていたのならなぜ私を助けたのですか？
そのような魂胆があるところがそなたと凡人の違いだからな。
はあ、なぜ頭の中に狂人が2人も住んでいるのでしょう。
それでここへ来たのは庇護を求めるだけが理由ではないのであろう。そなたは一体何を企んでいる？
それは私の頭の中にあります。そんなに知りたいのなら好きに探せばいい。
ではそうさせて
Well, with your consent.
1歳、2歳。おやおや、かの名高い七賢人も大地獣のぬいぐるみを抱かなければ寝つけなかったとは実に面白い。
十分でしょう。
魂が震えるとは珍しいな。
そなたが持っていたのだ。そのぬいぐるみには何か秘密があるのではないか。
どうせ残された時間は少ないです。
Tell me.
教えてあげましょう。あれは家で飼っていたペットに似せて作られたぬいぐるみで、姉からもらったプレゼントです。
ほう、家族がいたのだな。共に奥平間に来たのか。
私の頭を探るのが好きなのでしょう。なら自分で続きを見てはどうです。5歳の年になれば答えがわかるでしょう。
I'll give you the case file number. Makes it easier for you to flip through.
見渡す限りの暗黒の死を見るに耐
Turns out it was blotched with ink.
幼かった私はその結末を受け入れられず、助けてくれるよう何度もタイタンに祈りを捧げましたが、ジョーリア、エーグル、ケファレ、もちろんあなたも答えてはくれませんでした。
それがそなたが錬金術の研究を始めたきっかけか。
ええ、まさに。すべてはあなたの緑豊かな庭園から始まりました。私はあそこで勉学に励んでいた時、セレサスの理論に触れたのです。
おお、覚えておるぞ。初めて魂の概念を提唱したものであろう。
それだけではありません。彼は生命と物体の構成およびそれらの運動と変化は全て魂に由来するものだと主張しました。そこで私は全ての命が同源であるというのなら、自分を犠牲にすれば肉親を復活させられるのではないかと考えたのです。
アナイクス、君は
成功ですよ先生。
これは冒涜だ。たとえ自由を掲げる受刑であっても、この行いは君を家計に処す十分な理由になりうる。
Look at him.
君のその肉親は今どこにいるのかね。早く彼女を受刑から連れ出し、誰にも見つからない場所に隠せ。さもなければ君も私も七賢人会議の審判を受けることになるぞ。
安心してください先生。私の姉は今もこの世にはいません。
それはどういう意味だ。
考えが甘かったのです。片目程度の代償でタノソスから死者を奪い返そうだなんて。10日交換、私が得られたのは姉との最後の会話だけでした。
もうこれ以上の研究はやめるんだ。私だって自分の一番優秀な学生がこのまま道を踏み外すのを黙って見ているわけにもいかない。だから約束してくれ。二度と禁忌に触れないこと、そして二度と死者と自分を傷つけないこと。そうすればこの教室はまだ君のものでいられる。君には君だけの人生があるんだ。
また姉に会えただけでも十分です。もうこれ以上望むものはありません。先生の言う通りです。私もそろそろ新しい人生を歩み始めないといけませんね。
それでいいのだよ、アナイクス。
それで次の課題は何にするんだ？
セレサスの研究を引き継ぎたいと思っています。
魂の研究を続けたいのか？しかし呪帝はすでに彼の思想を徹底的に分析している。これ以上研究しても新たな知見は得られないと思うが。
いいえ先生、死の霧の中で姉の姿を一目見て一つ分かったことがあるのです。それは私たちの魂に対する理解は氷山の一角に過ぎなかったということ。目を片方失ってしまいましたが、今の視界はかつてないほどに明るく感じます。真理はもう手の中にある。この非常識な世界を私がひっくり返してみせましょう。
ほう、その熱い眼帯の下にこのような秘密が隠されていたとは。しかし今の物語はそなたの企みとつながっているようには見えなかったが。
答えはその中にありました。こんなことすら理解できないのなら、さっさと理性の権能を私に譲ったらどうです？宝の持ち腐れですよ。私の物語はここまで。次はあなたの番。いわゆる10日交換というやつです。
やはり罠を仕掛けておったか。我としても己の過去を語りたいのだが、そなたより多くを知らないかもしれん。
おや？偉大なる理性のタイタンが己の無知を認めるとは、信者たちががっかりしてしまいますよ。
I held back from saying this because I was waiting for this dialogue to finish, but it just keeps going. Like, since the start of this dialogue, I was going to say that rather than Cersei acting like a mother with a rebellious child, this is more like an older sister stuck with a babysitting duty of younger brother. And it hits even more now knowing that Anaxia was a younger brother. He used to have an older sister. It makes sense. It makes sense. He has such like a little bro shit energy, you know? It explains so much. And he still continued to act like it towards Cersei, that it's so funny.
覚えておくといい人の子よ。己の無知を自覚することは立派な知恵を持っていることと同義なのだ。
なるほど。無知であるからこそ、あの意味不明な問題を私に押し付けたのですね。
それだけではないぞ。我の疑問に答えられるのはそなただけだと思ったのだ。他人の正目というからな。
他人の正目ですか。
アナイクス様、
何か
独り言を言っていたようですが、まるで狂気に陥っているかのように見えました。中断させてしまい申し訳ありませんが、時間がないので失礼いたします。ライコス様のお言葉を伝えに参りました。飼い主様が元老院に到着いたしましたので、階段の場所へご移動願いますとのことです。
ようやくですか。
Been chatting for so long.
ケファレ、世を作り世を背負いし神よ。もしそなたが
まだ終わりを迎えていないのなら、反逆者の詰問にどう答えるつもりなのだろうな。
まさか本当に飼い主様の招待に応じてくださるとは心より感謝いたします。正直に言ってしまいますと、あの金織様に不満を抱いている人は少なくありません。
あれは華やかな服の第一重ではないか。
目を合わせてはなりませんよ。私は冒涜者なんて知りません。
安心しろ。傲慢な奴のことだ。私たちなど眼中にないだろ
う。おお、あだ名まで第一重なのか。そなたは第一重が大好きなのだ
な。I think it's cute. Embrace it. I love plushies. If they sell a Dromus plushie, I'll buy it. Have they done that yet?
エルペドクレスの門下生か。だが彼の思想は礼拝学科のものとは真逆だと聞いている。
学者とはそういうものですよ。違いがあるからこそぶつかり合いが起こり、ぶつかり合いがあるからこそ進歩があるのです。
しかし私に言わせれば、
正
しい論点と間違った論点しか存在しない。そして両者は共存できないものだ。
典型的な白黒思考だな。これが人の子が争い続ける理由なのであろう。
くだらない。
そなたはあの金織と不仲なようだが、面と向かって話し合おうとはしなかったのか。
あれと話すことは何もありません。私の頭の中にいるのなら自分で
ライコス様とカーネス様はこの先です。では私はこれで失礼いたします。
My brother in Christ, I was walking and it still wasn't enough to go through it. Oh, I should have just stood still. Never trusting it again. Well, it is what it is.
Yo. 阪神議員へようこそ。
I was really convinced that just walking would get me through the dialogue. There's gotta be a way to fix it, guys.
穴草ゴラス殿、お噂は金がね。真吾の受弟地主学派の指導者、悪名高い冒涜者、サーシスの火種を宿した黄金へ。そして受弟の惨事の生存者。もし漏れている称号があれば、ぜひ不足分を補ってもらえると嬉しい。
どうやらカイニス殿は私のことをよくご存知のようで、自己紹介の手間が省けましたよ。しかし風習の違いでしょうか。私の故郷には艦隊という概念がありましてね。主が温かく客人をもてなすというものなのですが、まさか出会い頭に詰問されるとは思いませんでした。その上、主は刃を研ぎ、従者を闇の中に潜ませているとなれば、あなたは私の腹を裂き、火種を取り出して宴の魚にでもするつもりなのでしょうか。
皆の者、引け。
Shameless.
ご理解に感謝を。
He said it!
私は文弱な扱いの学者に過ぎないので、どうかと血の匂いには慣れていないのです。
そう謙遜するな。 七賢人の名に恥じないその見識と気迫。貴殿は険しい道を行く我々の偉業に加わるにふさわしい。
あなたは戦争を望んでいるのですか？
Right to the point.
衝突は必ずや起こるだろう。黄金衛たちが戦争を望むのなら、こちらも戦争で応えるだけだ。アグライアが黄金の血の力で善良なる市民を弾圧しようとするのなら、我々は奥平魔の民として権利と気概を表明する。平和への希望は残っているのか？すべては次の民会次第。私に言えるのは、彼らが民衆の声を聞いて目覚めることができるかどうかにかかっているということだけだ。幸いなことに、黄金衛である貴殿は我々の招待に応じてくれた。これこそがまさしく希望の光だ。
ずうずうしい。先ほど下がったあなたの忠実な粛清者たちは、今の言葉とは違うものを聞いたでしょうに。
彼らの仕事は有害なものを一掃すること。確かに違うものを聞かせた。それに貴殿はつい先ほどまで黄金衛に組みしていたではないか。しかし今はもう我々の同志。こちらへ。聞き耳を立てる者がいないとも限らない。場所を変えよう。前に光栄にも貴殿の死、エルペドクレス殿と礼拝学派の論文について議論させてもらったことがあってな。だが貴殿は地主学派に属しているようだな。そこは最も反対派が多い学派だと聞くが。
支持されるのも反対されるのも当たり前のことです。この世に賢者と愚者がいるように。
Brace your ass kind of thinking. Uppies? We go uppies?
阪神議員の中心部へようこそ。歓迎するぞ、穴草ゴラス殿。貴殿の記憶にもあるだろう。ここで多くの雄弁家が人の心を惑わし、外貨を奏でたことを。そして多くの特進的な鉄人がここで弁明を拒否し、毒を飲んだことを。この小さな舞台はまさに奥平魔数千年の歴史の縮図。そして15日後、この地は奥平魔で最も重要な最後の歴史の転換点となるだろう。共に人々を率いて死、紛争、記述のない黄金時代に戻ろうではないか。
No calamity?
15日後か。ちょうどそなたの式ではないか。この世にはこのような偶然があるものなのか。
死をもって真理を証明するですか。望むところです。
なんという気迫。さすがは金織と対立しうる英雄だ。
やはり誤解したな。
カイニス殿、お世辞は結構です。私は元老院の方々と世を救うため招待に応じたのですから、意味のない言葉で私の忍耐力を試さないでいただきたい。
そうだな。とはいえ、貴殿は禁止の追跡から逃れるために私の助力が必要なのではないか。
考えすぎですよ。民会で人々の支持を得たい彼女が軽率に手出ししてくるとは考え
Who knows? Trailblazer needs to explore this area so that we can loot it.
彼女に人間性がほとんど残っていないことなど私でもわかる。 貴殿はなぜ彼女が常識にのっとって行動すると思うのだ。
知っての通り、アグライアは私に宿る火種を狙っている。だからこそこの火種が私、そしてあなたたちが彼女に対抗する際の切り札となるでしょう。故に私は元老院に護衛を含むあらゆる支援を求めます。サーシスの火種、あなたが追い求める黄金期においてこれにどれほどの価値があるのかはご自身が一番よく分かっているはず。言葉を重ねたところで意味はありません。自重した方が賢明かと。
当然重々承知しているとも。いわゆる駆け引きとは利益の交換。それが合理的な要求であれば元老院は盟友を軽んじることはない。貴殿にも協力する意があるのならば一度腹を割って話そう。真の哲学者のように言葉や知恵を通して各々が払える代価と手に入れられる利益を決めようではないか。
Let's begin then. Oh my god, it's actually going to be a debate situation, isn't it?
先ほどの続きといこう。共通の敵アグライアについて話そうか。彼女は黄金栄の中でも2番目に年長だ。長い時間の中で摩耗し火種に焼かれ続けたことで次第に人間性を失ってはいるが、尊敬に値するほど恐ろしい相手であるということは間違いない。彼女が貴殿を殺めようとする理由は十分にあるが、貴殿の主張にも一理ある。老練な政治家である彼女が本当に一線を越えるのかはまだ判断できない。それに彼女は貴殿にタイタンの試練を通過してもらいたいはずだ。となれば貴殿がここを訪れる前に彼女と結託していないと、ここにいる誰がケファレに誓えるのか。
She is prepared to execute me. Just needs vassals who would do her bidding without question.
死刑執行人はキャストリス。この名前はあなたも知っているはず。私がオクヘイマに戻ってきた時からアグライアは彼女を使わせて私を監視していました。もし私が元老院の中にいなかったのなら、それは私のもとにすでにタナトスがやってきたということでしょう。結果のわからない万全な方法より直接私の腹を裂いて火種を取り出す方が合理的ではありませんか。全ての条件が整った今、彼女に必要なのは適切な時期だけです。
貴殿の考えは分かった。少なくとも貴殿もあの貪欲な暴君がオクヘイマの平和を脅かしている最大の敵であることには同意してくれているようだ。ならば元老院は弾圧されている全ての市民を守るように貴殿の生きる権利も守ろうではないか。しかし残念なことに黄金栄、そしてアグライアを支持する人々は今も増え続けている。このままでは我々が望む平和は訪れない。愛するすべてが都市もろとも灰になり、向こうの民は血を流すことになるだろう。教えてくれアナクサゴラス殿。都市国家の敵を打ち倒し高貴なる市民を守るために貴殿はどれほどの力を捧げてくれるのだ。
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I'll be the one to shatter Aglaia's self-righteousness. I mean... Please cook.
誠に遺憾ですが、客観的に言えば呪帝が襲撃された後、学院の実質的な権力者は私になってしまいました。アグライアを引きずり下ろしたいのなら、
元老院は私の指示が必須となる。それならば私が代表する学院の重みはその役を十分に担えるでしょう。一歩引いてみても、私は奥平魔民会における呪帝からの特派講師なので、当然民会での重要な一票を握っています。
ケファレの名のもとに奥平魔は貴殿の誠意と貴重な意見に感謝する。ここまで話してきて、貴殿もこの弁論からどのような利益を得られるのか分かったはずだろう。元老院は常に公正であり、公正とは誠意の上に築くもの。元老院は奥平魔の全市民に永遠の忠誠を誓っている。そこで単刀直入に聞かせてもらおう。貴殿はこの誠意にどう応えるつもりなのか。アグライアを裏切ったように、木を見て人々を裏切ることはないとどう保証するのか。
How absurd. My loyalty unquestionable.
バカバカしい。私の忠誠に証明など必要ありません。むしろ忠誠を示せと要求すること自体が裏切りなのです。
That seed of doubt, yeah. Been on them, my man.
のっとってお互いの手を取り合う場に立ち会えたことをとても光栄に思います。
はい。
ですが、一つお知らせしなければなりません。神霊の慣習の名において、金織のアグライア殿がこの黎明の崖に向かってきているのを見ました。
Oh, never mind. She's coming.
おや、今日は客人が多いのだな。
カイニス殿はさぞ悔しいでしょうね。高い外城に位置する元老院だというのに、黄金栄の顔色を伺わなければならないのですから。
まさか奥の手を残していたとは。今回は私の負けだな。だが個人的に言うならば、彼女が姿を現したのは好都合だ。教えてくれ、穴草ゴラス殿。もしアグライアが盟友となった貴殿を差し出せと迫ってきたら、どう対処すればいいのかを。
元老院の方々は私と世間話がしたかっただけで、他に何の目論みもないと弁解し、素直に身柄を引き渡せばよいのでは。ですが、そんなことをしてしまえば元老院の威厳は地に落ちるでしょう。その上、貴重な火種を一つ失うことにも。いや、二つになりますね。何せ次の民会では死と共にある少女も私たちの味方になるのですから。
What?
ほう、なぜそう断言できる？
Oh, wait.
それは重要ではありません。私には私のやり方がある。それより今は目の前に差し迫った脅威の方を心配したらどうです？
He looks so smug, look at him.
アグライアが今日囚人監視の中で私を連れ去るようなことがあれば、明日にでも元老院を廃絶できるでしょう。そうなれば私たちが議論した内容も全てお笑い草にするしかありません。それはあなたが望むことではないでしょう、カイニス殿。
分かっている。この件は私が適切に対処するとしよう。だがこれだけはよく覚えておくことだ。民を愚弄する者は必ず報いを受ける。今回は多めに見るが、次はない。
Played like a fiddle.
貴殿が拷問を好み、苦痛の中で魂の真理を思索するのに長けていない限りな。
カイニス殿はご存じないのですね。それは私の貴重な才能の一つな
Trying
の
to
です
adjust my seating through this.
これからどうなるか見ものだな。
I keep getting pins and needles.
おお、見直したぞ。しかし
It ended up not being a debate. It was
少なすぎやしないか。
fully just Anaxagoras doing his thing.
そんなに私が何を望んでいるのか気になると。
我は理性のタイタン。探求するために生まれてきたようなものだ。
Since I've seen I look at the smiley face on his collar, I've not been able to stop looking at it.
私が真に求めるものを伏せていたのは、彼女にはそれが叶えられないと分かったからです。結局は他人の正目、黎明の崖の本当の主は常に全体を見ている神霊の慣習なのですよ。
Date with Lygus.
やはりいらっしゃいましたね。もう一度あなたを歓迎いたしましょう、アナクサゴラス殿。実際あなたは無益な弁論などせずに直接ケファリに謁見する資格を請求することもできたのですよ。私に断る理由などありませんからね。
あなたにはないのでしょう。しかしカイニスにはあります。ケファレの火種を掌握した者がオクヘイマを支配できるのですから。彼女は私を警戒している。だから信頼を勝ち取るためにも弁論は必要でした。
確かにその通りです。
我からすればこの人の子はタイタンを害するためあらゆる手を尽くしてケファレに近づこうとしているように見えるがな。それでもそなたはこのものを通すというのか？
はい。たとえそうだとしても、世を背負う者の宿命としてケファレは全ての命を歓迎します。
こいつの声が聞こえるのは便利ですね。
尊きタイタンと直接お話ができるとは恐悦至極でございます。では行きましょう、アナクサゴラス殿。ご一緒いたしますので。遥か昔の神話においてケファレは神山の頂上で信者たちの問いに答えたといいます。そのため信者はタイタンの断崖に登ることを神と共に歩むことだとみなしています。
人の子よ、聞いたか？サーシスと共に山登りをする機会などめったにないぞ。
Realize another person's gonna be able
賛歌を歌うことを
to hear this banter.
許してやろう。
So look at him.
タイタンの賛歌なんて歌えませんよ。
I'm faster than you. Wait, where am I going? Damn, you paused. Maybe walking is better. You there, sweetie?
進みましょう。このヤーヌスの隠れ道を抜ければ巡礼用の長い階段が見えます。
まさか理由すら聞かないとは思いませんでしたよ。
あなたが求めているものは分かっています。紳士は他人の善行を見守るべし。私はこの道の終着点であなたの理論が証明されるような気がしておりまして、タイタンへ質問をする権利を行使することをケファレは決して拒んだりしないでしょう。死期が迫っているあなたは きっとケファリに最も近い存在だと思いますから。
そうだといいのですが。
正義の子が常識に反する世界に相対するとき、天地をも覆す。あなたがこの滅びかけた世界に真の変革をもたらしてくれることを心から願います。
More uppies? Uppies. Oh.
黎明の崖を登るのは今回が初めてです。
Oh, very close.
いい眺めだ。これでそなたもタイタンは壮大であると認めざるを得ないであろう。
むしろ町にある神殿と同じで相変わらず見かけ倒したと感じますね。ここに立ってみてもかの神から価値ある手がかりを得られるのかどうかを疑問に思うくらいです。
そなたの口から耳心地の良い言葉が出るのを期待した我が間違っていたな。
私の頭に住み着いてしばらく経つのにまだ主の性格を理解していないのですか。ここまでにしておきましょう。時間を無駄にしないでいただきたい。
先ほどの論争で脳に負担でもかかったか。もしオンパロスに来世があれば次は体を鍛えて人付き合いに励むのだぞ。
余計なお世話ですよ。
タイタンはもう目の前だがまだ耐えられそうか。
Maybe don't want to hit too close to home. Basically telling him to stop being a hermit.
もし耐えられなかったらあなたが私を運んでくれるとでも言うのですか。自分の状況は自分が一番よく分かっていますよ。あなたは黙ってついてくればいいんです。
分かった分かった。では生還するとしよう。そなたの魂が完全に散った後この体が手に入ればよいのだからな。
あれはサーシス。
Yeah, I was gonna say.
あれを
Didn't we see a similar one like that before?
どれだ。
Oh.
それとも死にかけの人間には魂が見えるのか。
Oh.
おや、ゴーナウス殿、いつも肌身離さず持っている槍はどうした。
ゴーナウス、聞き覚えのある名前。
Call it. Try.
残念なことだが、私のカリウスは暗黒の塩に侵されてしまった。
なんと、
Where is he looking?
鉱物と炎から生まれた創造物でさえ滅びの運命からは逃れられないのか。
サーシス、一つ聞きますが、ゴーナウスというものを知っていますか。
ゴーナウス？知らんな。急に変わった名を出してどうしたのだ。
今見たのです。ゴーナウスという名の戦士がそこであなたと会話しているの。
我にそのような記憶はないぞ。気のせいではないか。
You can just reset it. Hold on. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. Damn it, I don't remember the symbols. Hold on. This is Palanton. Is that Cersis? Never kneel to false gods. I think that's Fagoros? How do you say it? The water titan. Fuck. Yeah. Oh no, Fagos. Fagoso. Nah. I wanted to go through all the symbols and try and remember it. Eh. I was like doing a quiz. I am unfamiliar. Oh, it's a button. Why didn't I see? I was so confused. I like walking up a door and wondering where the handle is.
ケイオス半身聞いたことがない名前だ。どのタイタンの権能を受け継いでいるのか。
もう少し前向きに考えろ、ゴーナウス。我らが直々に会いに来てやったのだ。彼も旧友の面目を潰すようなことはしないだろう。
You're still streaming. Yes, Kanzaki, I'm still here. I'll see how much of the story I can do before I get eaten. I pick up pretty quickly. He's just staring up into space.
今度はあなたとゴーナウスがケイオスという人物について話してい
Love
ま
an
した
Nexia. Just bam. Right? It's really satisfying shooting a gun.
それもまた
Bam!
聞き覚えの
Bam!
ない名だな。
まあいいです。おおよその見当はついていますから。私の推測が正しければ、彼らは幻覚ではなく、何者かの魂の姿でしょう。
お
や、それが本当に魂なんだとしたら、我は何なのだ。
知りませんよ、そんなこと。むしろあなたこそ死に際の私が見ている現像なのかもしれませんよ。今は先を急ぎましょう。この地に残った他の記憶も見ることができれば。
With how much he banders with Cersis, I wouldn't be surprised.
死者の間で遠くまで歩んでしまえば、我でも連れ戻せんぞ。
You got this, sweetie. Hang on.
私の推測通りなら面白いことになりますよ。
We're gonna get there. Let's. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Get this fagosa. I don't know. My, like, the options in my head was... Oh, actually, no, I don't know. It's such a simple sign that I couldn't tell. It's not strife. Do we already have this one? Maybe it's one of the creation titans? Oh wait, no. The creation titans is... Go file. Isn't it creation? Hold on. We've got calamity something. And I think creation. And then Amphagor. That doesn't look like a file symbol. That looks like something else. In Yuan. Once appeared before, isn't it Xerxes? Palanton. The lore titan. Fuck off! Fuck off! Nah, this is getting boring. Oh, what is it? Nah, bro, I'm gonna search it up.
当然だ。我はただ。まったく。山登りになると知っていたら、誘いを断っていたぞ。
これも容易の傍証なのだろう。もしオンパロスに来世があれば、次は体を鍛えておけ。
冷やかしはそこまでにしろ。
Yeah, talent on law. Time! Oh, it's Oryx.
たとえここから飛び降りることになろうと。
Oh, it did look like an hourglass. I'll give you that.
鍛えたりはしない。
Also, it's time to the fate.
この名高き七賢人カリプソ剣石学派の野蛮人どもとどう違うというのか。
カリプソ、彼女は七賢人、呪帝の人間なのか。いや、本当に七賢人なら私は彼女を知っているはず。
Isn't that how she introduced you?
サシス、カリプソという名前を知っていますか。
Isn't... Uh-oh.
サシス。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
一人でも十分。死者の領域はかなり近い。
Uh-oh. This is getting pretty... Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
麗しき旧世界よ、いずこにありや。伝説の黄金期よ、今によみがえりたまえ。我らの行く道が 栄えある神々と共にあらんことを。ああ、温かき時代の一切は幻影を残して過ぎ去れり。
なぜあなたまで祈っているのですか。
We're here. Hello. I think this is where the cutscene happens of him like going crazy. I think so. Everyone, prepare yourselves. Anaxagoras Theater Kid.
ようやく着きましたか。タイタンには問えませんでしたが、予想外の収穫があったと思いましょう。ありがたく調べさせてもらいます。やはり間に合いませんでしたか。また戻ってきたのですね。これは聞こえてきた。潮流の奥深く存在しない世界の門の向こうから私に語りかけてくる声が、今度今までにないほどはっきりと聞こえてきた。
そろそろ落ち着いたらどうだ。
ゴーナウスさん、それにカリプソー先生、二人もケイオスさんに挨拶しに来たの？
ああ、ここで待ち始めてからかなり経つのだが。
彼は未だに答えてくれん。もしかするとすでに容易の重さに押しつぶされてしまったのかもな。
ゴーナウスさんは心配しすぎじゃないかな。私は感じるよ。彼の魂はまだここに残ってるって。それにケイオスさんのことはみんなよく知ってるでしょ。彼は救世主だから簡単には倒れないし、全部を忘れて置いてけぼりにすることなんてないって。
彼を信じよう。
それよりボリュシアよ、今日は一人なのか。
ああ、うん。お姉ちゃんはまだお花の世話があるからって。
痛ましいな。そなたたちは生まれてこの方タナトスの剣道を受け継ぐ責を負っているというのに、誰よりも憐れみの心があるとは。
ここで見聞きしたものの一つ一つが私を震撼させた。一見すればありふれている。しかし実際は空前絶後とも言えるその会話は、サーシスの問いに対する究極の答えを私に示してくれた。推測は十分。あとはケファレと答え合わせをするだけだ。これでサーシスの疑問を解き、肉体を取り戻すことが叶う。だがそんなことはしない。なぜなら私が証明しようと追い求めてきたもう一つの推測が今この時証明されたから。凡人にタイタンの魂を融合し、タイタンにとって変わる。それはやはり夢物語ではなかったのだ。
何を考えてるんですか？
簡単していただけだ。この巨木がサーシスの体躯なのか。壮観だな。
ですか？特に驚いてるようには見えませんでしたけど、なんでしょう。タンタンは巨木を取り囲んでる町に詳しい感じがするような。
昔のことだ。伏せさせてもらう。
Oh. he's experienced a tree. Yes. It was bad.
私はまだ子供だったんです。枝葉は星の光を反射して、まるで天地を
She's so cute. I want to own her.
あの日、私はここに立って、いつか木のてっぺん。
I have to pull for her.
一番近い場所にたどり着くことを夢見ていたんです。
天空の司祭が理性のタイタンの地で学問に励んでいるのは、どうも直感に反する。
理由は簡単ですよ。人間がエーグルの国に行くことなんてできないからです。かの神はサーシスとは違って厳格で無慈悲な神様。理性は他者に知識を分け与えますけど、天空は人々の畏敬の念だけを必要としてる。タンタンならわかりますよね。だってあなたとグレータンをオンパルスに閉じ込めたタイタンがエーグルなんですから。
まさかこの世界の神に目をつけられてしまうとはな。
そうですね。いつの時代も空に憧れる人って必ずいるものなんですよ。ジュテイはエーグルについてたくさん研究してて、今回の目的もその研究結果なんです。でも出発する前にグレータンがあんなトラブルに巻き込まれてしまうなんて、医者として彼に付き添うべきでした。
不運が重なったのは仕方がない。お前はアグライアのためにも呪帝で起きた災いの顛末を明らかにすることが先決だ。だが道中で死のタイタンに関する資料がないか気にかけてくれると助かる。
はい、重大な責任がまた一つ増えましたね。呪帝は広いので探し物が散らばっていたら全然わかりません。やっぱり手分けして探しませんか？タンタンの腕前なら暗黒の潮の造物が出てきても大丈夫ですよね。
お前の方こそ大丈夫なのか？
私は金光の庭の主席なんですから、見くびっちゃダメですよ。
Bring out your little Pegasus. Let me see him. Let me see him.
静かだな。
Memo Sprite. Let me see him.
この楽譜に所蔵されている知識は膨大だ。どんなに聡明な学者でも迷ってしまうだろうな。出発前に一度考えを整理しておこう。
Oh my god, I really can't believe we have a Duncan point of view right now. How to leave Amphorius.
エーグル、天空を支配するタイタン。神話では100の目を持ち世界を見下ろす巨大な鳥と記されている。エーグルが雲の上を飛んでいる限り、オンパロス人は大地から離れられない。
Like, the second most curious titan to me is Aquilia.
彼女は天空の禁忌に詳しいはずだ。それとアグライアが彼女に案内役を任せたのは、いずれ訪れる試練に備えるためだろう。
Yeah, who'd have thought? Amphorius Titan mythology.
オンパロスにおいてタイタンは避けて通れない存在だ。人々は神話を作り、神話もまた人々を作る。この相互作用の中にいる限り、客観的な視点は得られない。視点を変えて、もっと全体を俯瞰する方法はないだろうか。
Go back to the skies. It's changed. Titans and
タイタン
Aeons.
と IO。両者の存在は全く異なる。タイタンは人間と言葉を交わすだけでなく、人間が戦いを仕掛け打ち破ることもできるものだ。その上、 彼らが死んだ後、人間がその神権を引き継ぐことすら可能になる。こう考えると、やはり遥か遠い存在であるアイオーンと比べ、タイタンと人との距離はかなり近いように思えるな。
Crisis heirs and demigods?
黄金英は英雄となる資質を持つ人間。その多くは腕が立ち、超人的な力を有している。そして火種の試練を乗り越えた黄金英は半身となり、タイタンの権能を引き継ぐことができる。なんだ、どこか違和感を覚える。これは一種のスクリーニングか。神託の導きのもと、英雄たちは再早期を目指し、火種を狩る道を歩んでいる。そしてすでに一定の成果を上げている状況だ。やはり最も説明できないのがこの神託だ。だが手がかりが少なすぎる。考えたところで何の結論も出せないな。とりあえず今は置いておくとしよう。
Think of something else.
別の問題を考えよう。
Oh, it branched out. I didn't realize. Okay. Trailblazer's plight.
まさかオンパロスに降り立った時にはすでに命を落としていたなどと誰が想像しただろう。彼を守れなかったのは俺の責任だ。だがまだ希望はある。オンパロス特有の姿勢の法則があいつを救う鍵になるはず。呪帝には相当な数の書籍があったな。その中に役に立つ情報はあるだろうか。頼む、会ってくれ。
Oh, he's trying his best. Enough music for now. It's time to
時
move.
間が惜しい。進みながら探そう。奥ヘイマの昼に慣れてしまうと夜に馴染めなくなるな。
Temporarily added. Is it better than my one? Lame. I've never actually tried to explore the grove, so this is my first time moving past the areas. Like beyond the main story anyways. This is where this is where the incident happened, and then we went up and then we found the like monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive.
暗黒の潮の造物。それの残骸だ。近くで見ると確かにタイタンの眷属とは少し異なる。下に何かあるようだ。巻物か。
Oh dear. The scholars debate. 1. A recorded debate between venerationist and Norse forest scholars. Most of it is ineligible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. I've got to somehow say it properly. Why does it not roll out of my tongue? Venerationist. Hold on. Veneration. Yeah, veneration. Venerationist scholar. See, I just gotta take it slow. Venerationist scholar. Venerationist scholar. We all recall that state that dared touch the sky, But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dare challenge the Titan's authority. Venerationist scholar, a completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. Norseforest scholar, you venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose? Norseforest scholar, making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students new to the grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's constructions was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Venerationist scholar, am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to venerationism? Venerationism? Norseforest scholar. No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Legible content ends here.
やはり受定で天空について語るのは禁忌ではないらしい。それにこの二人の学者が議論している天船。アグライアに尋問された時にも聞いたな。
And she interrogated
あま
us.
りいい記憶ではないが。
Me too. I'd also want to
と
forget
りあ
it.
えずこの記録はしまっておこう。この調
For the
査
sole reason
何
being,
かしらの収穫が
I
あれば
would never get over the fact that I just woke up to the game in a cutscene, tied up. That shit's gonna live rent free in my head forever. You okay, girly pop? You finding something? I got a time stop technique. No.
非安士なぜあんなに敵が彼女の力を疑うつもりはないが手を貸しに行こう
Beat their ass, girly pop!
これは思ったより大変ですね。
手伝うか
そうですね。このまま見てるだけでもいいですよ。
え
冗談なのか本気なのかわからないな。これも底の見えない部分の表れというべきか。
もちろん冗談に決まってるじゃないですか。さあ、タンタン、行きますよ。
You sure? There's just 2 of me. And 4 of them.
俺がやる。頼むぞ。
I need. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need to get Marsh and Sunday in the team. Hold on. I wasn't prepared for this fight.
生死虚実一年のマナリ同点元気超無一角
One moment. Here's the story team. Because I don't own any Amphorius characters, so this is the best the immersion is gonna get, okay? So funny. That doesn't one-shot. Girly pop. What are you doing? Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh. auto mid. I know how to use Sunday. I swear. I swear. I just didn't make him skill the last 2 times because I was looking at myself. I know it. I'm not thinking whatsoever. I swear I'm in endgame. I know how to play this game. I see that.
おそらく私のせいでしょう。暗黒の塩はオンパルスの巧妙にとても敏感なんです。もしかしたら天空の司祭の加護があれらを引き寄せたのかもしれません。それはそうと、これを近くで見つけたんです。タンタンなら興味があるかもと思いまして。
The scholars debate 2. Oh my god, we found the sequel. A debate record between 2 scholars. Most are illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. YIPEE? Bro? YIPEE? You Euthyphro? What? Euthyphro? Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Unknown. Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Euthyphro. Euthyphro. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies. Once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. Unknown. As I said, there's no reasoning with you. No, it's back. Venerationist. You're like dromeses. You're always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the dromes. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to 𝐢𝐽, the skyship was the wrong one? Euthyphro. Remembering Anaxagoras, Anaxagoras, impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. I thought this was interesting. There's no one else that talks about dromeses as much as he does, but it is actually him. Legible content ends here.
アナクサゴラス。理性の火種と一体化したあの学者のことが書かれている。
アナイクス先生が天空のことを研究してたなんて。そんなこと私でさえ聞いたことないですよ。
火を追う旅とは対立するかもしれないとファイノンが言っていたな。
かもしれないというのはちょっと遠回しかなと。先生は神を敬いませんし、神託に対しても否定的な態度をとってました。自由を謳う呪典の中でも
Man's on his own agenda. Not even.
ですが、まさか冒涜者がサーシスに選ばれるなんて。運命とは本当にわからないものですね。
道中、俺も巻物を見つけた。お前が持っているものと関係があるかもしれない。
本当ですか？見せてください。
I see him combines both records together.
これら2つの記録は同じ場面の会話みたいですね。
受刑にあまり詳しくなくてな。いくつか質問してもいいだろうか。
Oof. Alright, dialogue dump. Who are the venerationists?
シンゴの受刑には7つの学派があるんです。どれも最初の学者セレサスの理念をもとに創設されたものですが、それぞれ違いがありまして、礼拝学派はタイタンを最も崇拝している学派ですね。エウテプロ先生は礼拝学派の賢人で、いつもアナイクス先生と対立してました。七賢人をタレンタムの天秤にかけるなら、片方にアナイクス先生、もう片方にエウテプロ先生を乗せなければ水平にはなりません。
なるほどな。理解できた。
I was gonna say that helps a lot. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
今やほぼすべてのオンパロス人が天船の物語でエーグルの体育は天よりも壮大であり、その神末は非常だということを知っています。なので大型の天船を建造するという方法も取れないでしょう。ですがトリビーピラブロスを100倍の威力にすることができれば、監視の目をごまかすことができるかもしれません。
それは冗談で言ってるのか？
You're picking up on it, sweetie. She's so cute. What is Anaxa's field of study?
主学派の主な研究内容は錬金術で魂を修復することです。冒涜者と後ろ指を刺されても先生は躊躇せず自分の理念を公にしてました。何か秘密があるとすれば眼帯の下くらいでしょうか。
I don't have any more questions.
すべての間違いへの試みは正しいに近づく一歩である。先生は
Damn, a true
そう言
erudition.
ってました。先生からすると天船の墜落には別の意味があったのかもしれません。天幕は突破できないものじゃなかった。神罰を招いたのはまさに大事な一歩を踏み出したことの証明に他ならないとか。残念ながらエーグルに関する研究は今も礼拝学派を中心に行っています。その内容はほとんどが祭祀に関する儀式についてで、同行した探求は天船の剣の後から衰退していく一方なので。
Hello Daily, welcome to the stream. Me 80 pulls, now I need her light going, but I've got nothing left to farm. Oh dear. I mean, the patch has just started, so slowly you'll get Jade back up. You can try and get them before the end of her banner. You just gotta wait for the events, do all the events, and get through it. Is there nothing left? Is there really nothing left else for you to farm? Have you got all the achievements? Those 5 Jades at all? But congratulations on getting castorice at least though. Very lucky in 80.
それよりもここに書かれている秘密裏に行われていたアナイクスの実験の方が気になる。
This one I'm curious about as well.
私も教員助手の私でさ
Of course he's cooking shit up. He knows alchemy. He's got a gun. Apparently he's the only man with a gun in this entire planet. He's cooking shit up. No, of course not. Better start. Get through those achievements, buddy. No, they're all very tedious. You have to be a special kind of like crazy dedicated if you really, really want her like going. Go for the achievement hut strat. That's more than 70 pulls. Well, it's 80 pulls to hit hard petty on the light cone, so you're finding a 75-25. Just win. Just win, right? Just win the 75-25. It should be in your odds. The odds should be in your favor, right? Hopefully, if not, at least an early. I cross my fingers for you. Since I'm not pulling for castorice, the luck has to go somewhere else. Just the blade at first with 20 pulls. That pity's. Oh, and it got her. Blady though. I want to pull in the banner just so that I can get Blady. Yes. I'm a Blady fan. But I'm curious, who do you have on your thing now? I want to ask everyone. What's everyone's like selection here? Because I know it's like very different for everyone. I only realized that I ended up like replacing each like pathway specifically. Like look at this. Preservation. We've got hunt here and then destruction. So the lineup still looks the exact same, just different characters. But my setup looks like this, and I know this is not what people would usually have, but this is my preferred selection. Are you playing at 4K? No, I don't think I am. No. Does the quality look that good? If so, they're great. I don't know why it's so high quality. Was ranked 4th EU like a year ago, but now ranked 11th. That's still amazing, man. What the heck? I can't get my Blady to 8k HP. I've given up on his build because RNG hates me. Maybe if I lose a 50-50 and he comes home and he's E2, maybe I'll try again. Because I'd have to fix his entire relic setup if he's E2. So that'll be motivation for me to finally fix his set, but I think it'll only get worse because my luck is bad and I already took so long trying to fix, well back then, trying to farm him a set. Looks like yours just replaced Bailu with Japad. Oh really? Okay. I'm glad some people, because I feel like a lot more people would have like Clara probably. I wonder how many people have Yunqing still on their thing. How many Yunqing fans out there still got him on the on the selection? Because props to you. I don't know if I could take any more L's with him. He make I don't mind using him, but it's just so painful, I think, out of all the other standards for him to come home, personally. The delay of the messages is insane. I don't have low latency, that's why. And also, I usually reply to messages very late. I read very, very slow. So apologies. I apologize if I'm a bit slow. But I'm just doing the story at the moment, so I want to see how much of I can do it in today's stream.
複写したものを返して原本はここに隠してしまったんですって。
それは例を変えているな。
Wait, hold on, what?
そんな遠回しな言い方はしなくていいんですよ。だってそんなの強盗と変わらないじゃないですか。
Straightforward.
ならジュテはクレムノスに対してその強盗をしたことはあるのか。
それはどうでしょう。
They'd argue for history.
辞書すらないと言ってる人もいましたし、もしかしたらそれで強盗の被害には遭わずに済んだのかもしれませんね。
Is that why my day doesn't know a lot of words? There's no dictionary.
なので蔵書の石板で必要な資料だけ検索して奥平間に持ち帰ってから研究しましょう。
そうだな。ここは危険だ。長居しない方がいい。
The sound of the beating heart is already unsettling.
している間に確認しておくとしよう。そうすれば見落とすことはないはずだ。
Okay. Have to pick things up then. Left by Naxia. A record of the many research topics a Caprice scholar had applied for, and the replies from their school sage about these topics. Topic 1. Discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually resides in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply. Lacks research significance. Not approved. Topic 2. An observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply. Falls under the domain of a Lotophagus school. Not approved. Topic 3. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply. Too fanciful. Not approved. The subsequent topics grow increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remain unchanged.
彼が暗黒の塩から生き延びられているといいが。
I'll hide them ass fucking replies too. Like seeing into another game. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner.
どうやらアナイクスについての資料のようだ。重要な情報かもしれないな。ヒアンシーにも見てもらおう。
Oh, is that your UID? Oh, we're not in the same server then, because it's 7. Oh wait, no, that means I can use your UID to search up on the theme, can't I? Will I be able to see your character, like, builds? What website was it for you? I'm not too familiar since I don't use them a lot. For like the ranking of like character builds and stuff like that. I always forget which one, since I rarely use them. There's no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. Huh?
何せヒポクリテスなんて呼ばれてるくらいですからね。先生は学派を創設した時、全員の前で自分の著作を読み上げ、
I love what
タイタンは本当に人間の神に対する認識に合っていると言えるのだろうか。神が作った世界は完璧であるべきだが、カラスはどうだ？不穏さと醜悪さに満ちているではない。
That shocked me so much.
彼が言いそうな気がした。それからどうしたんだ？
話を終える前に裁判にかけられました。
I lost my train of thought after that. I don't remember. It's gone.
裁判とは名ばかりで、実際は弁論するだけなんですけどね。学者たちが告発した内容について答えないと受刑から追放されてしまうんです。第一の告発は
あなたはタイタンたちが天地を創造し、山や川、海が神々の傑作であることに同意しますか？
アナイクスの立場で答えろということか。
Watching her mouth move and it's just like the voice that comes out just does not match it whatsoever. Oh, she's such a cutie. I love her. Yes, no, yes.
神話によれば、海、空、大地はすべてタイタンの創造物だとされている。
もし先生もそう答えられていたら非難を受けずに済んだでしょうに。ですが先生は日和の歴史を例に挙げ、人類も神権を告げる可能性があると説いたんです。反対していた人たちは当然この答えに満足できず、先生は第二の告発を受けました。
あなたは研究を名目に魂を汚し、神に意味嫌われる取引を行ったことを認めますか？
随分と物々しい非難だ。彼はそんなことまでしていたのか？
先生は一人でいる時でさえ眼帯
Oh
を
no.
つけていて
I'm so focused on her voice. I need to like reread through the entire thing. Hold on. For EU, you see me the 11. And this one to see build. Oh, okay. Noted.
もし本当にそのようなことがあったのなら、間違いなく神を冒涜する行為だと言えるでしょう。
I'll see if I can look at it after stream.
告発には証拠がなかったので、
For now, I'm going to lock in and focus on the story, because if I don't, I'll forget everything that's going on. My brain is that's simple. I'm sorry. Okay.
先生は挑戦者それぞれと論争を繰り広げ、最後の一人になった学者からこう尋ねられたんです。
アナクサゴラスよ、あなたは神を敬わないのですか？
と。すると先生は数秒間黙って、
タイタンは偉大な存在であるべきだということを一度たりとも否定していない
と答えたのです。
明らかに含みがあるな。まるでタイタンは偉大ではないと言いたげに聞こえる。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
あの騒動がどうやって収まったのかは知りませんが、その後も先生は受刑にいられることになりました。異端視されても彼は自分の研究を続けてます。 そういえば苦情の手紙で思い出したんですが、呪典にはまだ探してない場所があります。もしかしたら石板でも調べられないような手がかりがあるかもしれません。根石の間、アナイクス先生の錬金実験室です。
蔵書の保管方法からしてそんな重要な場所を見落とすとは思えないんだが。
Come on, Tech. Come on.
これはあまり知られてないのですが、実は名義だけの首席を除いて他6人の賢人にはそれぞれ他の人の立ち入りを禁じた特別な部屋が与えられてるんです。試作にふける以外にも誰の邪魔が入ることなく研究に没頭することができるんですよ。友愛の館の管理人でさえ金を破り賢人の研究を記録するようなことはできません。ですが今は呪典がこんな状況になってしまいましたし、ちょっとだけ金を破っても大丈夫なはず。アナイクス先生、ごめんなさい。
入り組んだ樹海だな。
Sure, it'll be fine. They won't forgive us, but like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go.
着きましたが、どうして何もないのでしょう。錬金用の材料にジンの図案、部屋の封印まで、まさか全部暗黒の潮に飲み込まれてしまったのでしょうか。
There's still an insect here, though.
道理で来た道に外敵への備えがなかったわけだ。ここに入ったことはないんだったな。
はい、そもそも錬金術は危険なものですし、他の学生たちが言うにはアナイクス先生は奇妙な素材を収集しては実験を行い、顔は埃まみれ、髪はボサボサになって出てくるそうで、なのでここには誰も近づこうとしなかったと思います。あら、
That why his hair is so green.
だけ綺麗に残ってますね。
These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of Norse-Porist school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Crisis-Heir's Background is mixed within. Oh! A hastily written journal 1. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Crisis Heirs. The Holy Maiden of Janus Opulus, Tribi, Trian, and Trinon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Goldweaver Aglaia of Okema from the Menencia priestly family. The Prince of Castrum Kremnos. Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no connection. File, the creator. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Crisis Heirs? Yet Castorice, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon of the dragon legends of Styxia, the alchemic. I can't read. The later in the night it goes, the less that I can read. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpse is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood toward the absolute.
どういうことでしょう。国兵今の皆さんに私まで先生の研究対象になってるんでしょうか。
この手記には詳細に見るべき点がかなりあるようだ。
Creation of Titans。
運命の深淵からクレムノスに至るまで、タイタンの創造物を数多く見てきた。樹底にもサーシスが創造しただろう生物がいる。だが錬金術によってそれらを人の魂と融合させるというのは想像しがたいな。
The crisis is
アナイクスは黄金栄に流れている神聖に着目し、英雄たちの背景を細かく考察したようだ。
キャスタンだけは納得です。彼女も自分の出自に興味を持ってますから。それに地種学派が作った薬の中には病を治す万能薬もあるので、長生きな黄金栄を研究するのは理にかなってるかと。
And I don't think it's for that kind of reason.
資料を見る限り、先生の目的は薬を作ることじゃなくて、黄金の血の由来と原理を明らかにすることだったみたいですね。
アナイクスは錬金術によって黄金栄の体内にある黄金の血をより純度の高いものへと錬成し、神聖に到達させようとした。これがいわゆる至純に近づけるということなのだろう。だがタイタンの創造物や人体を錬金の材料とみなしている。
You call that a stream?
いささか狂気。
Haven't you met Ron May before?
タンタン、私とんでもないものを見つけてしまったかもです。ここを見てください。
A hastily written journal too. Oh, this is where it gets bad. These documents appear incomplete, judging from what's left behind. The important alchemical. Am I saying it correctly? Why is it not rolling off my tongue? Alchemical. The fuck am I saying? Alchemical. Important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. Previous approach has flaws. Using human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contained to the crisis heirs golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that crisis heirs and the other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the crisis heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to crisis heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demands a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. The dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection, the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. No wonder I like him so much, as someone that's a Ron May fan. like destiny for me to like crazy scientists or like crazy nerds, basically. Oh my goodness.
一番心配していたことが現実になってしまいました。ここまで調べてきた道中でなんとなく
You guys gotta get out.
ですが、アナイクス先生の研究の中には魂の錬成が含まれてます。
俺の理解が正しければ、それは錬金術によって人の魂を再構築するということか。
そうなりますね。これが先生が秘密裏に進めていた研究。
And that's why he folded. Because he knew there'd be even worse things that he's like thought of.
どうした？
暗黒の潮が来襲した時のことです。ジュテはサーシスの火種を別の場所に移そうとしましたが、途中で予想外の事件が起きてアナイクス先生は犠牲になりました。
だがサーシスはアナイクスを蘇らせた。そして今の状況にということだったな。
はい。ですが考えてみてください。アナイクス先生と理性の火種の融合が偶然ではなかったとしたら。
どういうことだ？
もし暗黒の潮が迫ってきてる中、自分の命が尽きかけているとしたら、あなたならどうしますか？
Okay, well,
どんな代償を払ってでも得られた推測を実現
I
しよう
said
とするだろう。
early in the stream that the reason why Anaxia wasn't a nihility path, despite his kit sounding like a nihility path, because his personality, a character's path, or whatever their aligned path is more connected to like what their like current mindset is at the time and their belief and their ideals. So he's very much aligned with the erudition. I still stand by that, by the way. But I said a sentence where I was like, he's not nihility because he's not the like doomer post mindset guy where he just goes, fuck it, we ball. But I'm gonna have to take that back now because that's what he did right here. Not because I still stand by the point. He didn't go for the doomer mindset, right? He's not nihility and that nothing matters anymore and that's why he went to kill himself. No, he went in and said, fuck it, we ball, so that he could fucking figure out and see if his theory worked. I digress. He really fucked him bald. He actually went for it. I'm still correct, but I'm wrong in that regard. I can't believe this. No fucking way.
暗黒の潮が侵入してきた時、先生が啓蒙の玉座に向かった本当の目的は、錬成を行い、自分の魂をタイタンの火種と融合させることだったんでしょう。
それ自体は成功したのだろうか？
いいえ、その後の反応を見た限りだと、先生にとってもこの状況は想定外だったはずです。彼もまさかサーシスが同じような決断をするとは思っていなかったのかもしれません。錬金術の思考がなくなってることが、研究がまだ終わってないことの証明ですよ。
その研究、別の使い道があるのか？
何に使うんでしょうね。この世界に残ってる
タイタンの
創造の原理を掌握し、万物を完全な状態で誕生させなければならない。アナイクスは今オクヘイマにいる。彼の目的は
先生、
生、私たちが見ているこの空は偽物なんでしょう？
Nice voice, by the way. Thank you. More like ruin me. If I have a penny for every time I've heard that joke. I would have many pennies. I've seen that joke so many times, but like not enough times because I try to avoid it. I've heard it so many times. And despite that, I still stand by it too, because real. Ruin me, more like ruin the enemy. She's been beta for so long.
昼夜が乱れた今、星空の理解がしやすいよう天文学者がタイタンの親戚を借りて光を調整し、過去の夜をここに投影している。生徒の空がケファレの黎明のミハニによって照らされているようにな。
では、オクヘイマの空も偽物なんですね。
そう結論を急ぐな、アナイクス。手品の種を暴いて得意げにするのは子供だけだぞ。多くの場合、実際は無知でなかったとしても、人は無知を装わなければならない。
それは自己欺瞞ですよ。人々はケファレの創世神話も司祭が言うことも全て信じている。ですが、私とあなたはすでに無知という名の眠りから覚めています。タイタンが紡いだ法則が適用されている世界で、空には彼らが投じた星空が満ちている。この事実にはもう気づいたというのに、なぜ私たちはこの偽りの栄夜を見るばかりで投影機を操作する側には回れないのでしょう。
アナイクス、君が私の心に疑念の種をまいてからもう随分と経った。私は数えきれないほどの昼夜を費やし、推論や競争を書き留めてきたが、目覚めた時、それらを全て焼いてしまったのだよ。
なぜ私たちが家計に処されることになるからですか？
私は礼拝学派の賢人として唐に根茎のように大樹とつながっているのだ。その一挙一動はその枝葉だけにとどまらず、やがて必ず大樹そのものを揺るがすことになる。しかし最も重要なことは、死を目前にした私は黄金の血と魂についての考察をただ直感的に疑うしかなく、結論づけるまでには至れないということだ。私の中に流れる黄金の血はあまりにも希薄。証明のしようもない仮説をこれ以上考える気にはなれない。
ですが私ならできます。先生、機は熟しました。私があなたの代わりにこの偉業を成し遂げてみせます。
そうだな、アナイクス。私もそのつもりだった。次の賢人会議では君に相応の権利を与えられるよう全力を尽くす。さあ、己の学派を立ち上げる準備だ。
Wow, so that's her.
一体何者なのか、それを明らかにし、世の真理を征服するものとなろう。
だから人の子よ、そなたがそれほどの手間をかけてケファレの光を浴びようとしていたのは、ただ神を問いただすためではないのだな。
そうですが、もし私が知性を持たぬ大知獣であったなら、偉大な力を前に神戸を垂れ、
神々が信託を授けてくれることを願ったでしょう。しかし私は2本の足で歩く知恵と尊厳を持った人間なのです。
率直に言うが、このような途方もない力の前では、人間であろうと大地獣であろうと違いなどないのではないか。
あなたもスティコシア人の話を聞いたことがあるでしょう。彼らは押し寄せる荒波に直面
Why does this feel like graphics straight from like a
待つことはせず、波の激しさに見合った堤防を築き、
Yes,
狂乱するファジェイナに枷をかけたと言います。
PS4 isn't even that bad.
人々は私を冒涜し
It's just the rendering is weird.
私は神聖の存在を否定しているわけではないのです。私から見ればタイタンなど所詮人類がまだ征服していないだけの力に過ぎない。
おや、タイタンに匹敵する力を手に入れようというのか。ならば信託に従い試練に挑めばいいだろうに。
タイタンの力だけで満足するようでは浅はかですよ。私が掌握したいのは生命の根源にある法則であり、魂の本質。私たちは一体何者なのか。あなたのおかげで死は魂の終わりだという事実を様々な面から検証できました。しかし死があれば生があり、
herta and run
終わりがあれ
makes me
ば始ま
feel
り
things. Dude, you and me both. I don't even think I've got that like cone yet. I can't remember.
私の計算式に不足している解はただこれだけ
I
で
don't
す。
think I don't even have one copy of it on my account. It took me so long to get the Black Swan and Oshron one. I was so happy when it finally came in.
いえ、もう結論は出ています。先ほどの死の旅でその回をこの目で見たのですよ。
アナイクス先生。
Oh, castorice is here.
約束通り伺いました。一刻も早く彼の命を救わねばなりません。ことをややこしくするのは控えていただきたいです。
もちろんですよ。率直にあなたの欲しがる答えをあげましょう。ですが10日交換の原則に従い、あなたは代価を支払わなければなりません。
構いません。応じます。
代価が何なのかすら聞かないのですか。
死のタイタンの真相、そして彼の命。これが私の人生で唯一人の命を救える機会かもしれないんです。だからためらう理由なんてどこにもありません。
わかりました。では舞台の幕を上げましょうか。
Right. Get ready.
待て。そなたはタナトスの所在と我らが一体何者なのかを同時に証明しようとしているのか。
まず私はこれまで認知の罠に陥っていたことを認めなければなりません。表面上だけ見ればこの2つのテーマには関連性がない。ですが論理的には10日であり、実際は魂の本質に対する2つの異なる説明に過ぎません。次になぜそう言えるのか。先ほども説明した通り、答えはあの死の旅に隠されています。
先生は冥界に行ったのですか。
ええ、今の私は生ける屍も同然。しかしそんなことはどうでもいいんです。肝心なのは
私があの英雄たちの会話を聞いたことですよ。サーシス、覚えてます？あなたもあの場にいたと話したでしょ
う。我にそのような記憶はないと言ったはずだ。死ぬ前に幻でも見たのではないか？
覚えているはずがありませんよね。なぜならあれはあなたではなく呪帝の七賢人カリプソーだったのですから。
カリプソー。
Castorice would remember.
この娘の前で適当に名乗った偽名のはず。なぜそなたがそれを知っている？七賢人だというのもなおさら馬鹿げている。我の庇護のもとにある賢人なら気づかぬはずがない。そなたも呪帝の過去についてはよく知っているであろう。
魂に焼き付いた記憶すら忘れてしまったようですね。少しは頭をひねって考えてみてください。それが全て死者の領域で起きていたことなら、彼らはきっと過去に生きていた誰かの魂なのでしょう。聖者がそこに足を踏み入れることは絶対にできません。では彼らは一体何者なのか。特にカリプソーはなぜ誰のことも覚えていないサーシスと同じ顔をしていたのか。答えは明白でしょう。そう、すでに滅びたあの英雄たちこそがタイタンたちが神になる前の姿。神々は無から生まれた創造主などではなく人間だった。人間が進化したものだったんですよ。どうしました？この真実に失望したのですか？
無論だとも。だがそれに何の意味がある？もし我が本当に人の子だというのなら、
Outside of him for it.
そなたらは一体どこから生まれたのだ？
それに、たとえそれが事実だったとしても、それはタナトスの居場所とは無関係ではありませんか？どうやって探せばいいのでしょう。
そう言うだろうと思っていましたよ。私には確かな自信があります。この目の前にいる至高なる神に一から全てを語ってもらいましょう。
そなたはタイタンを復活させられるというのか？
死した人が生き返ることなどない。まして神ならなおさらありえない。ですが考えを逆転させれば解決は容易ですよ。答えはサーシス、あなたが私にしたのと同じように、私がケファレとして生まれ変わり、彼と同じように世の万物を再創造すればいい。簡単な話でしょ。
You put it like that. Oh. In the meantime,
ヒアンシーとタンコーからアナイクスがケファレの身体に対し
oh wait here.
何か起こす可能性があると知らせがありました。
ケファレだって？一体何をするつもりなんだ？元老院はそれを知りながらそんな不敬な行いを黙認しているのか？
いえ、それはありえません。その演技であらゆる人を欺けるのでしょうね。どうやらヒポクリテスは名ばかりではないようです。
すまない。
気に病むことはありません。これはむしろいい知らせかと。元老院の盟友となったアナイクスが彼らに忠実でないというのなら、 私たちはその野心をうまく利用すればいいのです。今はカイニスがどのような罠を仕掛けてくるかを見極め、臨機応変に対応しましょう。阪神議員は奥平間の政治の中心。
So many voice line gaps.
その重要度は創世の家臣にも引けを取りません。私が使命を終えた後、ここはいずれ神狩りの戦場にとって変わり、あなたたちの前に次の難関として立ちはだかるでしょう。十分な時間があるうちにこの舞台に慣れておいてください。
We'll be waiting here for your good news. Come find us anytime you need something. Bye.
なんてことだ。黄金衛の地位は元老院から与えられたものなのに、それを軽んじるだなんて。
この人たちの視線、まるで刃物みたいだ。
Fame comes at a cost, my man.
久しぶりだな。
Oh my god, it's you. Hello, Oleg over 4. What a fucking wild thing to say, but we've never met.
何を言っている。あなたは本当に若が称賛していたあの勇士なのか。
Oleg, I miss you.
ケラウトルス殿。それにしてもどうして急に。
There's so many people in the background. Wait, hold on. There's all little people. Little people.
ヘラヘラした顔のハイエナどもがいるだろう。奴らはカイニスの手下。
There's small. There's so many of them, and they're not like rendered in properly, so it looks kind of off.
あまり目立つような行動はしない方がいい。どうしても体を動かしたいなら話は別だがな。
すまない。それで何があったんだ。
昨夜雷鳴が聞こえなかったか。
It'll be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray! It's Ashron. Someone's coming to save us. I'm a heavy sleeper.
雷鳴は紛争ののろし代わりだ。昨夜若が奥平間にメッセージの書かれた槍を投げ込んだ。内容はこうだ。
フレイムスティーラー、復活の兆しあり。
警
戒せよ。
I thought I'd hear his voice like at all.
クレムノス闘技場で
This patch.
奴を仕留めきれていなかったのか。
あなたたちにこれを知らせたかった。クレムノス人は決して引くことはない。応戦する際はいつでも呼んでくれ。
Damn, you're a real one, man. Thanks.
感謝するよ。すぐにアグライアにも伝えよ
う。ならもう一つ、カイニスにも気をつけろと伝えておいてほしい。あの毒蛇のような女は何かを企んでいるようだからな。近頃、奴の配下にいる闇を這う犬どもの動きがますます活発になっている。その上、クレムノス人を煽り対立を図ろうとする気配まで見えてきた。
Yeah, look at all the thing. Look at them. All these people.
これ以上言う必要はないようだな。
戻って状況を確認してみよう。情報提供ありがとう、ケラウトルス殿。
We're going up. Well, back here. Any TPs? No?
ケファレとタレンタムの名において、また神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。奥平間の誠実な市民エルシオンのファイノン、そして違法の者が我々の元へ向かってきています。
Oh my god, there they are. Aglaya! Oh.
アグライア、何があったんだい？
あの蛇の王の毒牙がいかほどのものなのか、禁止を通して知っていました。
Is this finally debate time?
込むこともできたでしょうが、今の私では少々力不足です。
どういう意味だい？
弁論の技術が問題なのではありません。半身としてあまりにも長く生きすぎたために、私は人間性のほとんどを失ってしまいました。
Debate time? Is it here? Is it fucking finally here?
あの偽善者たちと同じような道を歩むようになり。
I'm not saying this because I want to do it, by the way. It's like the thing I loathe the most. But this has screamed for so long. A debate.
ファイノ、私は退きますので、代わりに表に立ってください。
もちろん引き受ける。ただ、
元老院にとって特定の誰かを愚弄するより大衆を愚弄する方がはるかに容易です。いわゆるより多くの支持は暴力の代わりに権力を分配する手段。
Old man on your shoulder is scaring me, Aglaya.
この弁論にはもとより栄誉などない。だからこそ人間への敬意が一層貴重になるのです。
It's like
ファイノ、あなたは人間の本質を深く理解した。
It's like five of the same dude.
ありがとう、アグライア。必ず使命を果たしてみせるさ。
ご苦労だったな、カレケッティス殿。あとは
Oh, define or lose? We didn't even get to watch it.
ここからは
He failed so horribly, the game deleted it.
論を締めくくるとしよう。尊敬すべき議員の皆、私は詩に歌われた美しき時代が何よりも懐かしい。かつてのオンパロス。
Oh wait, no, he was probably fighting Aglaya, and so he kindness took over.
属性を歩んでいた神々は人
But
間
fine,
にとって身近な存在
just
だっ
ready to
た。
bash you in.
しかし今、各地から避難のために故郷を離れ、ケファレの庇護を求めて聖都へやってきた者たちもいる。我々は同じ船に乗った運命共同体。もう後には引けないところまで来ているのだ。今まで我々に選択肢などなかった。しかし今日、元老院は皆に新たな可能性を提示する。そして残るは選択のみ。さあ選べ。誰も知らない再創期を目指すか、それとも繁栄を極めた黄金期に戻るか。凡人にとっての理想の未来はどちらなのか。
No hesitation, stand by Arrow Nova. If it's possible to bring back Arrow Crisis back.
再創世は神々が約束した救いの道。当然再創期、火を追う旅を選ぶべきだ。
カイニス殿、黄金期はすでに終わった。それは誰もが知っている事実だ。まさか元老院は時間を巻き戻すことができるとでも言うつもりか。
最悪の三タイタンが誕生したからこそ黄金期は終わった。つまり最悪の三タイタンが死すれば黄金期は再来するということだ。元老院は根拠のない口約束はしない。見ろ、今私の隣に立っているのがその少佐だ。受帝七賢人が一人、アナクサゴラス。そしてエイジリアの死の女神キャストリス。この二人の英雄がいれば皆に黄金期を約束できる。
あいつら黄金英じゃなかったか。元老院を支持するのか。
あの人たちが内輪もめしてたのは知ってたし、 アグライアが黄金衛全員を代表できないのも当然ね。私は黄金期を支持するわ。
うん。
黄金期、黄金期、
Oh, oh.
黄金期、黄金期、黄金期。
Oh dear. Then lose hope.
キャストリスさん、どうしてあっち側にいるんだ。
ようやく姿を現しましたね、アナイクス。そしてキャス。
焦らないでください、アグライア。疑問はそれなりにあるでしょうが、このまま市民の方法で対話を続けようではありませんか。皆さんにお尋ねします。もしタナトスの火種を手に入れ変換した後、誰も死のタイタンの試練を通過しなかった場合、何が起きると思いますか。
簡単だ。死をこの世から消し去り、オンパロスを万物が永遠に生きられる時代に戻すことができる。
What?
それは火を追う旅の先にあるものとは全く異なる
What?
新しい未来。
本当にできるのか。知らない。それはあまりにも都合が良すぎる。暗黒の潮の脅威が存在している限り、過去に戻ることなんてできるはずもないだろう。
いいえ、違いますね。ケファレの火種は元老院が秘術で守っており、ファジェイナは水の膜で外からの探知を遮断できる。私がこう言ったのを覚えていますか。皆さん教えてください。この厳かな生徒でこの者が語る脅威を一度でも目にしたことは。
God, you're wild. This place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Isn't this just a survivorship bias?
おや、それはフレイムスティーラー本人からそう聞いたのか。オクヘイマの民よ、賛歌を高らかに歌おう。
Oh.
麗しき旧世界よ、水子にありや。
Oh my fucking god.
今によみがえりたまえ。
最悪の三タイタンが滅びた後、火を追う旅を即中止しなければなりません。
Oh no.
まずい。人々が完全に煽られてしまった。
アナイクス、あなたの話はタナトスの居場所を突き止められるのが前提で成り立っている。それで間違いありませんね。
おや、まだ生徒のことを心配する余裕があったのですね。心遣いに感謝します。ですが皆さんにこの上なく素晴らしい知らせをお伝えしておきます。エイジリアの死の女神キャストリスが私の導きによって必ずタナトスを見つけ出せるという知らせを。
なんだって。
キャストリス殿が持ち帰った火種は元老院が直接管理する。そして民会で皆の支持を得ることができた暁には、我々は全力を尽くして再び黄金期を降臨させることをここで皆に約束しよう。
Oh no. Try to not laugh too loudly. Oh dear me.
ケファレとタレンタムの名において、そして神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。オクヘイマはその運命を選択しました。次回の民会の議題は 火を追う旅の中断に変更され、この決議案は全ての市民に奥平間の前途を示すべく英雄の壁に掲示させていただきます。
アグライア、一体何がその心を軟弱にし、弁舌の鋭さを奪ったのですか？
好きなだけおしゃべりなさい。火を追う旅は神託によって定められた事実。私たちは失敗などしません。
そういうことは民会で勝ってから言ってくださいね。
I guess announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways.
キャストリス、一体どうなってるんだ？
Oh my, oh my.
呪帝に使わせたことが協力のきっかけになったということですね。
私、皆さんごめんなさい。きっと聞きたいことがたくさんありますよね。すべて正直にお話しするつもりです。
では、初めから説明してもらえますか？
What happened when you went to look for 𝐢𝐽𝐼?
先生は私に見せてくれたのです。長く重い過去。
次になぜそう言えるのか。先ほども説明した通り、答えはあの死の旅に隠さ
Why
れ
is
ていま
Bro
す。
moaning? Did you mean one of the voices or did you mean me?
冥界に行ったのですか？
Because if it was me, I'd make weird noises.
今の私は生ける屍。姉も同然。しかしそんなことはどうでもいい
Favorite
ん
male
で
as
す。
in your husband?
肝心なのは
I like all of them, but I think I have like the biggest preference towards Blady because it was my first 5-star. It was the first one that I saved for.
聞いたことある？海の神の手のひらにある真珠。
I'm assuming you mean like favorite male character as like a husbander in Starro, by the way. That's what I was assuming.
そこは
I hope I was
聡
right.
明な女王様が治める海辺の小さな町で、住民たちは日の光と海からのそよ風をたっぷりと浴び、平和な日々を楽しんでいました。しかし、ある日突然、一匹の邪竜が町に現れました。その翼は太陽さえも覆い隠してしまうほど巨大で、爪は波を切り裂けるほど鋭かったのです。竜は城の高塔に侵入して、女王様が最も愛している姫を飲み込んでしまいました。その後も城に居座り続け、まるで暴君のように振る舞っていました。女王様は300人の勇士を招集し、鎖で竜を捕らえました。しかし捕らえた竜のお腹を裂いてみると、姫はとうに骨になっており、女王様は悲しみのあまり何日も泣き続けました。ちょうどその時、言葉を巧みに操るある学者が城を訪れました。彼は女王様に竜の骨と血で姫を蘇らせることを提案したのです。物語の中でそのアパテオナスの学者はそれを錬金の秘宝だって言ってたみたい。こうして姫は蘇ったのです。女王様は大いに喜びましたが、姫の体内には邪竜の魂が混ざっていることを知りませんでした。邪竜は復讐のために哀れな女王様、口のうまいアパテオナス、勇猛な戦士たち、さらには
Wanted to say dad. Felt weird. That's probably not the right one. Husbando is the more known term. That makes more sense. Hi, Castorice. How are you? Very cool. Nice. I won't pull for castorice, but I'll go pull rise. Worth it. As an Asian, I must eat rice every day.
ボリュシアは相変わらず人をじらすのが好きなようだな。あれが過去の我だというのか。確かに似ているな。しかしこれは一体。
これは私が錬金術で作り出した奇跡ですよ。
How did they see it now?
具体的に何を
What's
ど
the
のよ
creator
う
of
に
alchemy?
して作ったの
Nerd.
かまた今度教えてあげましょう。
おや、今度教えてもらうことが。
Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Pulling through the story. Might make go do my own story quest. Spoiler alert here. Oh my god. Go do it.
おのずと真相が浮かび上がってきますから。
恐竜。その逸話は聞いたことがある。
そう？じゃあカレプソー先生は今の物語についてどう思ってるの？
そうだな。いわゆる錬金とは後世の者が付け足した話ではないかと考えている。そなたたちも故郷に錬金の伝承があるというのは聞いたことがないだろう。
確かに学業のために故郷を出たけど、それ以前にその学問を研究してる人がいるなんて聞いたことなかったかも。
だからその話は子供に聞かせるための偶話として受け取ればいいのではないか。
偶話。じゃあそれはどんな教訓を子供たちに伝えようとしてるんだと思う？
そうだな。大方10日交換の原則といったところだろうか。
そう？死者を重んじろってことかと思ってた。どうしたの？反論が思いつかない？
いいや。ただ我とそなたは実は同じことを言っていたのではないかと気づいてな。命は無価の宝で、この世にそれと交換できるものなどそうそうないと。
ああ、本当だ。さすが世界で一番賢い学者さんだね。
お褒めに預かり光栄だ。では10日交換の原則に基づき我にも一つ質問させてはくれないか。
もちろん。何かな？
もし我が錬金の方法をそなたに伝授したら、そなたは大切なものをよみがえらせるためにそれを使うか？
変な質問。あ、 わかった。私に好きな人がいないか聞き出そうと
No
し
way
て
to
るん
put
だ。
it.
そういうことにしておこう。すまない。少々失礼だったな。
いるよ。
ほう。
人間はみんないつか必ず死ぬ。私が誰よりも大切に思っている人も私のそばから去っていく日が来るんだろうね。もし本当にそんな偉大な力が存在するのなら、私はきっと何の迷いもなくそれを使うと思う。だってあなたも私も、そしてみんなもいつか運命に定められたあの瞬間と向き合わなきゃいけないんだから。私の番が来た。でも命は無価だって信じてるからこそ。
Playing Limbus Company. I did start the game when it first released, but then I stopped playing. So I only know about the game through friends that do play it. But in a way, I do know. In a way, I am playing the game through what they're telling me, living vicariously through them.
より芽吹くだろう。かわいそうに。運命とは本当にむごいものだ。
他に解釈の余地はないのだろうか。
残念だけど予言の意味はすごく明確なの。私とお姉ちゃんはどちらかが対価として命を差し出さないと私たちの試練は完遂できない。だから予言は双子を選んだのかもしれないね。
実に無慈悲だ。
お姉ちゃんはもう覚悟ができてるけど、私はやっぱりまだダメみたい。おかしいよね。もともと長くなんてなかったのに、そんな私でも死ぬのが怖いなんて。私たちどうしたらいいんだろう。もし最後まで私が覚悟できなかったら。
ケイオスからこの試練は最後に行うよう指示されている。だからソナタにはまだじっくり考え抜く時間があるぞ。
そうだ、未来に対する迷いで心を曇らせるな。
試練に予言、彼らが話している内容はどことなく聞き覚えがあるな。だが不思議なのは、この3人の名が女子誌に残されていないことだ。でなければ我が全く覚えていないはずがない。
タイタンの誕生以前の歴史が混沌に包まれていること自体、相当おかしいことだと思わないのですか。まあそれについては以前から仮説を3つほど立てていますが、今はとりあえず
Started war? Did you start? Were there any waves? Rion? I want to get back into it so that I can get Zani. That's it, and then quit it again.
試練といえば、ゴーナウス、そなたの試練は無事に通過できそうか。
無論だ。だが乗り越えた後の方が心配だな。
Think it would be good channel content for my channel? You think?
But that's only if I'm still playing it. I don't think I can play another gacha.
決心がついたようだな。
ああ、これが一番確実なやり方だ。
勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、理性をそれぞれ分離させる。はあ、本当に無理難題を押し付けてくれたな。
Sunny. Real, man.
小娘、私の運楽の証人となってくれ。カリプソー殿、烈婚の儀はお前に任せる。
わかんない。どうして自分が見ることのできない未来のために命を差し出すことができるの？
それが宿命だからだ。加えて私の力はあまりにも清烈だからな。いずれ自身をも飲み込んでしまうだろう。それに栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶ。私はずっとこの道を歩んできたのだ。お前の姉やケイオスも同じ選択をするに違いない。
でも私にはそんな勇気はない。こんなに重いものとどう向き合えばいいのかわかんないよ。
死の神に選ばれたお前が未だそれとどう向き合うべきかわからんとは。少し話そう、小娘よ。もしかすると私の旅はこうも急いで終わらせるべきではないのかもしれん。まだ時間はある。運命にはもう少し待っていてもらうとしよ
う。やはりあの戦士はゴーナウスさんだったのですね。彼はニカドリーの神聖の化身として私たちに命を託してくれました。人間の手でその狂気に終止符を打てるようにと。では今私たちが見ているのは。
どうやら私の仮説の一部が証明されたようですね。あの英雄たちこそタイタンが神になる前の姿であると。先ほど彼が口にしていた死の神に選ばれた者は、つまり
ボリュシアがかつてのタナトスだったということですか。でも彼女の姿は。
もし本当にそうなら、彼女の居場所を突き止めることが死のタイタンの所在を突き止めることと同義になります。
ですがその前にまずはゴーナウスさんの結末を見届けなければなりません。
I am not gonna lie, I'm reaching my limit. I want to keep going doing the story though, but physically my body is like breaking down because I've had a full day today, so I cannot stay awake any longer. No, I want to do more of the story. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. The limitations of my body. It's not fair. I cannot read that. Hold on. I don't think I've seen this character yet. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, this? The chick with the branch looking halo thing? And the elf ears. And her thing is on her forehead. A mark. She's like a mermaid. She's so pretty. Wow. Pretty. Yeah, UI designs go so fucking hard. I was still playing the game, but alas. Okay. I'm going to exit out of her pop so that I don't find myself accidentally continuing the story. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna have to end it here for today. I wanted to do a full story session. I really did, but I'm not strong. I am very, very exhausted. I can't deny there have been like instances where I just found myself like close my eyes for a split second. I'm like, no, focus, lock in. Because I'm still following what's going on with the story. Now somehow like hanging on for dear life. Anyways. Small version and the big boss version. Oh, is that what it... Oh, okay. Because I did notice the face shapes were different. So adorable. The both versions look good. Oh, what designs are so good. Yes, I'll call it here for today's stream. I'll probably finish a story in my own time. I won't be doing it on stream since the next two streams will be Near Replicant as usual on Monday, Tuesday. And I don't think I could physically handle not touching the story again for a full week to do it like on Saturday. So I'll complete the story in my own time, but if I remember to, I'll post, I don't know, my reaction on Twitter for anyone that's curious to see what my reaction is for the Honkai Star Rail 3.2 main story patch chapter thing for anyone that cares. If I remember to, no, I'll post it. But yeah, thank you everyone that has come to the stream today. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you to those that have stayed and watched through the stream as well. Oof. It's been a long one. I thought I could do another facial like I did with the 10 hours. I could not. I'm not that strong. Well, to be fair, actually, I started stream late today. If I did my usual 8 PM, I probably could have kept going. Anyways, thanks to those that have also commented, chatted with me today. I rambled a lot during the drawing session, but I enjoyed it a lot, so thank you. Yeah. Why not clip? Or as in like record and then clip it myself. Then it'll be like a full editing thing, which is very different. Also, I'm not even gonna lie, sometimes I just forget to record. Like anytime, if I'm not like in a streaming setup and I gotta do something that I want to record, I forget recording. Like I just go straight into it. I'm like, wait, I should have recorded. Like a lot of the Paniconi story last year was that, and so I gave up on it because I kept forgetting. It's the grandma miyuu brain. Okay. Yeah, so anyone that's interested in a more miyuu stream, I'll be streaming on Monday, Tuesday. It will be Near Replicant. Please join me then if you want to hang out. But that is all once again from me today. Remember everyone to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves, always put yourself first. To those that have stayed up to tonight's stream, it's very fucking late. It's basically morning. Go sleep. If you haven't gone to sleep yet, go sleep. Go now. You must sleep now. This is an order from me. Go sleep. Thank you for staying up to tonight's stream. But to everyone else around on the other side of the world, please have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. I'm going to do this story immediately when I wake up tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon.